Okay, so yeah, should be live now, hopefully. So yeah, we're pretty much back at the same spot. I didn't unpause it and mess around with some stuff, some settings this time. I left everything exactly as it was. I didn't touch anything as soon as I ended the stream, so everything should be good for me to just get right back into it. And to do that, we are going to. We did a shrine at the end of the last one. Oh, a rock has fallen from space. Did we do the shrine? Oh, we did. Nice. So that means we've got a few options presented before us. We could go do the nearby shrines on the map. We could go do the tower since it's right there. I think I am going to actually do that. We've got this stable to investigate. We've got a cave to investigate. We've got whatever this glowing thing is, a cool snophilia or whatever they're called. Blue nightshade. That's what it is. It's not even close. Got a Pona out. I could probably scan another amiibo. Is it like once every 24 hours or once every in-game day? If it's once every 24 hours, I can't, but if it's once every in-game day, I could. If I wanted to. I don't really. I mean, it's not going to give me anything too overpowered, so I don't really mind it. Just because this game's pretty easy anyway. So we'll probably just get the armor set, if anything. Let's see. Would I be able to scan you? Can't be used again today. Got it. I pretty much only want to use that amiibo. I don't really care for using the rest of my amiibo that I have. I do have a few. I am probably going to get the Tears of the Kingdom amiibos as well. Because I wanted to get the Breath of the Wild ones, but I never got around to it. But I could probably get all the Tears of the Kingdom ones. Depending on how many there are. Probably just get Link and Zelda. Should we tell the newspaper what happened here? Absolutely. We'll tell this whole awful story to the Lucky Flow Gazette and no one else. They'll take it seriously. I don't know how we'll get word of this to them, though. The Lucky Clover Gazette is in the Heber region. They're working out a stable, I heard. That's all so far west, though. Okay, I did a quick audio check. That's why I muted. So that way it'd be a bit easier. We could rest at the inn if we wanted to. I mean, there's not really that much of a reason to. When I grow up, I'm going for sure. Beetles here. Your clothes so coordinated, fabulous. Your clothing well versed in the ways of fashion. Sorry, my eye for fashion can't help but see what it sees. I'm forever tempted by the latest styles. The same is true for my boyfriend. The two of us were going to Goron City to buy their trendy fire-resistant clothes. But when we were about to arrive, we got tangled up with some Gorons with strange-looking rocks. I got scared and came back to my own. Going to Goron City, then you should be very careful. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? Great Fairy flees into Flowerbud. Great Fairy, known for her love of music, has hidden herself away in Flowerbud. Nearby Woodland Stable is in a panic. Wait, isn't this about the Great Fairy just north of here? When I got here, she was already hidden away to Flowerbud. Troubling. I always read every word of these newspapers. Blood Moon brings dangerous nights. Be wary, dear readers. So nights when a blood moon rises, so too do monsters that have been defeated. This reminds me of that researcher who was studying the blood moon before. They were excited to visit a monster fort to see what they could learn about monsters in the blood moon. They didn't seem all that physically strong. I hope they're doing okay. I always read every word of these newspapers. It's amazing how much you can learn just about the world just by spending a little time reading. All thanks to the Lucky Clover Gazette. Though it does seem like they're short-staffed. Could I be a journalist? Yeah. I didn't think I'd see you here. I hate to disappoint such a big Beetle fan, but I'm not giving autographs today. Hold on. Can I tempt you to buy, or are you selling today? I have lots of good stuff. Take your time. Fireproof Lizard actually isn't the worst thing to buy. I'll buy one. Thanks for your business. Do you need anything else? No. Thank you. I look forward to your next visit. Okay, so we bought a fireproof lizard. This rare lizard can only be found in the Eldin region. Its scales have heat-resistant properties, so when cooked with monster parts, it produces a fire-resistant elixir. So yeah, whenever we're thinking about heading that way, we can't, basically. Razor shroom. This mushroom is known for the natural slice in its cap. Eating it fosters your competitive spirit. Use it when cooking to prepare a dish that will increase your strength. So yeah, I'm probably going to be streaming. Let's see, what time is it? 8:45? Probably stream for 6 hours. 5 or 6. Hold on a second there, friend. Is that a wooden ladle? No, I pre-ordered Age of Calamity for one of those. I mean, not for one of those. It was a pre-order bonus, and then you have to pick up rupees manually now. I do want to see what this thing is, actually. And then I'll go and pick up that ladle and talk to that guy. But I gotta see what this thing is. Hope he's okay. You there, traveler. Do you have business in this cave by any chance? Sorry to say, but right now it's Big Brother. It's no use. Colton, please, it's impossible, absurd, then to try to turn yourself into a legendary creature, a Satori no less. Absurd. You should be working on the monster collection with me instead of chasing a silly dream like that. I will never give up, Kilton. I've always wanted to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I do not care what it takes. All I need to do is get my fingers on a bubble gem. Then I'm sure to turn into a Satori. The rumors are true. There is a creature in the cave called a bubble frog, and it glows just like a Satori. But I didn't think it would be up so high on the wall, or run about all nimbly-bimbly like that. In that case, little brother, why not get someone to help you catch a bubble frog? Yes, yes. Do you remember all that treasure you collected? You could offer that in trade. Traveler, did you hear me and my brother talking? If I'm going to make my dream come true, I must get my fingers on a bubble gem. But the bubble frog is so very nimbly-bimbly and hard to catch. You want to hear about my dream? Well, it's simple, really. I dream of becoming a Satori, you know, the creature of myth. Satori are legendary creatures that have been spotted all over Hyrule. Piercing eyes, bluish-white fur. Ooh, how I've admired them since since I was a wee Colton. And then I read these ancient texts, and they told me how to transform me, Colton, into a Satori. For it to work, I must find a bubble frog, a strange creature that loves dark caves and glows bluish-white like a Satori. Then I have to collect a bubble gem, which is a bauble that bubble frogs drop when they're feeling weak. That's why I chased after the bubble frog lurking in the cave. I wanted to get my fingers on that gem. But who knew a bubble frog could gambol about like that so nimbly-bimbly? I want to be a Satori. I will be a Satori. I'll do whatever it takes. I'm sorry. But that is my wish, and my dream, and my reason for doing such things. So if you could get a hold of a bubble gem, please give it to me. I'll give you a treasure in trade, I swear. That's a bubble gem. Colton, is it the real thing? That perfect shape and that faint blue glow. It's a real bubble gem, real as can be. You did it. Now I can transform into a story just like the ones I adore. Thank you so very much. Please take this gifty in return. Kilton's homemade bokoblin headgear. It's almost charming in a cute, monstrous kind of way. Equip it to blend in with bokoblins. See, I collect all sorts of monster treasure. That is, monster parts and goods that make you look like a monster. The mask I gave you is made to look just like a bokoblin, so much so that even a bokoblin would take you for one. By all means, do try it on. Then you will see what it's like to have the body in the heart of a bokoblin. At last, the time has come. Time to gobble down the bubble gem. Cheers up and bottoms up. My body, it isn't changing, but I do feel a strange sensation washing over me. It can only mean one thing. I'm on my way to becoming a Satori, and that means more. I need more of them. And I can't just gobble them up one at a time. No, that'll never work. I must collect lots and lots and eat them all at once. And to do that, Kilton, big brother, I have decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. I see. Well, it seems you've made up your mind. That being the case, you do have my complete support. I hope you collect as many bubble gems as you need. Brother, thank you. Thank you. Traveler, I am grateful for your help, but I have decided to set out on a journey to collect bubble gems. Next time you get your fingers on a bubble gem, please do give it to me. If you do, I'll trade you a gifty from my collection of treasures for it. And with that, I hope we meet again, sometime, somewhere. So yeah, I got that bubble gem from the bubble frog on the Great Sky Island. Off he goes. I do hope he's able to make his dream come true. Now now I have to be on my way as well. I'll be making the journey to Terrytown and Macalla. But dear traveler, thank you so much for helping my little brother. Though I hate to impose, I do hope that during your travels you'll find the time to assist him further. I will keep my eyes wide open for news of my brother's whereabouts, so visit me in Terrytown if you need help finding him. Yes, I'll be going now. I probably should use a actual weapon. Peepo Pond Cave, Eldin Canyon. Oh, we're close to Eldin? Oh, we are close to Eldin. Oh, I have two? Oh yeah, I did. Got it. Luminous stone. This mysterious mineral gives off a pale blue glow in the dark, which some believe to be souls of the dead. Apparently, this stone can be used as a base for making special clothing. Huh? But special clothing is interesting. Can't ultra hand it from here. Rivali scale. Nope. Still not a thing. It's gotta come back though. Or something similar, right? I'm just gonna do this the easy way. Um, Oh, that's like touching it. Got it. Okay, and then I just need one more. Then I can Ultra Hand that, and yoink it. Kitchen implement often used for serving delicious soups. It was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree, so it actually packs quite the wallop. Grabbing another torch wouldn't be a terrible idea. Oh, yeah, watch out, I'm about to drop this. I'll at least drop it away from you. The dull and drab woodland stable route, or the red-hot foothill stable route. What? I was finally nodding off. What is it? You want to know what it means to be red-hot? So a while back, Death Mountain was super active. We're talking full force, non-stop red-hot lava. But now the lava's all cooled down and hardened into a new road that's super easily walkable. And then there's nothing red-hot about easily walkable. Now, on the other hand, the route going up to Death Mountain from Foothill Stable, that's an old dangerous road, absolutely crawling with monsters. If you're looking for red hot, that's where to find it. The thing is, my muscles aren't exactly ready to take the heat, so that makes my decision more complicated. Look, it takes sleep to burn so bright. So will you let me recharge for a bit? Well there, going by your clothes, I take it you're not a member of the survey team. You're a traveler, aren't you? Have you by any chance seen anything like a new animal species on your travels? Please tell me you have. Oh, guess not then. There's a big rumor spreading around stable association or something I think might be a new animal species. Sounds big and brutal like a bear, and kind of tusky like a rhino, but rumor has it it's not a bear or a rhino. I think it's a lot more than just a rumor, though. There's an actual picture of the animal's footprints at one stable. If you anything like a new animal species in your travel, please let me know. Farmer's pitchfork, a farming tool used to collect hay effectively. It's light enough to be used by anyone. The four prongs are very short. I can't speak. Well, first time here, I get 1 point. Now, then, once again, welcome, Light. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? We're the closest stable to Goron City, home to the Goron's forest. Death Mountain is done erupting, and the city and roads are in good condition, though you'll still find hot lava inside the caves, so take care not to get burned. It's really easy to slip in the rain, and lightning can be dangerous. That's why my grandpa told me good kids take shelter when it rains. Come on, mister, let's go find a tree to hide under. Ooh. I have to like claw grip it to press A there, but I can spin the sphere. So it seems that Eldin has cooled off, so should be able to take Epona there. As long as I follow this road, it should take me to Eldin. If I had to guess as well. Means that I might pass by that tower. That's too many moblins. Ready to be bothered to deal with them. You guys can have your little party to yourselves. Okay, we're at a good angle. Oh, let's go, Epona. Be careful not to touch the thing, whatever it is. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? A bone? Sunshroom, a bright red mushroom that grows in hot climates. Imbued with the power of heat, it can be used to cook dishes that would allow you to endure the bitter cold. What the heck is this thing? I don't want to fuse it with something, but at the same time, I don't want to lose it. You know, might as well, since I found another. Spiny bone. Well, I guess that tells me what it is. Which is mainly what I wanted to know. Ah, here's a Korok under a rock. Alright, that's probably the second Korok I found under that way, right? Because I had another Korok with a rock on the Great Sky Island. Yeah, as long as you travel pretty slowly, then it's fine. Going up mountains, but if you're going this fast, then it can be a bit tricky. An ostrich. Wolves in a fire. True. This might be as far as I can take a Epona. Which is honestly fine, because I'd be having to get off a Epona anyway. Sorry. What? Took a lot more hits than I thought it would. I mean, usually I just use remote bomb, so that's probably why my weapons have been breaking so much that I don't have remote bomb. Because yeah, remote bomb is kind of broken. In Breath of the Wild, you've got the ability to blow up stuff like trees for wood. You've got the ability to blow up fish for fishing. You got blowing up enemies, bullet time bounce things. Summerwing butterfly, a butterfly found in woods in plains of warm regions. Its wings absorb the warmth of the sun, cook it with monster parts to create an elixir that makes you feel warm and fuzzy. Yeah, you can use it for crowd control. You can use it for in Smash. It's got a bunch of cool things and interactions with Link's projectiles. Oh, there's the entrance. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. Big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. It knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. That means the hole at the top is open. And that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck too. See, maybe if you could use the terminal inside, that would force it back open. But without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Door's broken and won't open. Let's see, maybe if you use the terminal inside, that would force the door back open. But without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. Oh, I meant to talk to you, not open the door again. A lot of ruins have fallen around this area. Really dangerous. Always a good idea to keep your eye on the sky here, just in case ruins plop right down on you. Or around you, I guess. Didn't mean to jump there. Maybe a good idea to go from there. Get some starting heights. It uses a bit of stamina, but it saves stamina overall, I think, if I go from there. If I had a fan, it definitely would, because I could make a launcher. I do have a wing. But yeah, I should farm some materials and head up to the gacha terminals and get some. I just like throwing them. Oh, you can't ultra hand the peplets. I forget how easy things that like doing things like this is with the Rivoli scale. But we did make it to the top. Ooh. Out of pens. It'll be fine, I'll just land there after I climb the tower. No, that's definitely not standable. This ledge up here might be. If it is, that should be good enough. Ooh. We made it pretty far. Unfortunately, we can't just ascend. This should be climbable. Oh, I can rest on these. Okay, yeah, it's definitely climbable. And in I go.
Oh.
I was right. Using the terminal did open the door. Thank you. That was a big help.
Ah.
Now then, I think I'll take a little break before heading to my next job.
Ah.
Thank you. That really helped me out. Now I think I'll squeeze in a break just for a while. Surface map updated. Spinning map updated. You already know I gotta land on this thing. Oh, it almost ran me over. Soldier Construct 2 horn. Sharp hook horn dropped from a Soldier Construct 2. It's well suited for slicing through small branches and plants. Attached to a weapon to moderately increase attack power. Gotta be careful. Soldier 2s. We definitely want a bunch of Sundelions. Pretty much as many as you can get. What are these? Dazzlers. Are these feats the right way? Now this is a minecart. So a nice sword. I don't know if that would be better durability-wise than my travelers, so stick with what I know. It is not like the minecart's going anywhere. I've got a plan on how to get up in a second. First, grab this. Let's straighten this up. Don't really want to apply, do you? Okay, perfect. Then I add this to the center. Well, see the idea. Main issue is that's on the wrong spot it needs to be. Yeah, couldn't use it. Battery ran out. Turns out this does cheat it. Come on, you can stand up. Now, doesn't this look incredibly structurally stable? I mean, we're standing at the wrong spot anyway. Before you run out of battery, let's just get up there. Sage's Will, a small stone believed to have belonged to a sage. Holding it in your hand, you can feel the remnants of a strong bond. And I got the special Zelda jingle. So it's gotta be important. That construct can't actually find me at the moment. Ooh. I need to remember that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't just drop that on me. Okay, okay. Let's just climb down. Climb down. Yep. Take that. Just be a bit careful here. It's only your life on the line. That's why you gotta look before you leap. Endura shroom, a rare yellowish orange mushroom. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your stamina limit. Okay. Right there. A very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? What could be there? I can just yoink that straight off the wall. So I can use the ascend ability to ascend. But then there's another rail line, right? What? There's a shrine up here? Hylian pine cone grows on trees found all over Hyrule. Contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire to increase the intensity of the flame. There could be a Korok in one of these trees, for all I know. Zonai charge. Okay, there's some more minecarts here. I thought I would have to bring one. That's why I was a bit concerned. We're just going to do one minecart. Save some energy. There. Just making sure I'm not forgetting anything. Not seeing anything. It's too fast. Whoa. I definitely want to get on that in a second. I'll do the shrine first, and I also want to explore what's all on this island as well. Put some stuff into the gacha machine. It's something I have a lot of that I'm probably not going to use a lot of. Definitely these things. We'll watch it once. Weird thing. This gives me them. Hydrant. A Zonai device that gushes water when struck. According to legend, Sky Island saw water shortages long ago, but became lush and fertile thanks to this technology. Battery. A Zonai device that holds concentrated Zonai charge energy. Use it to provide temporary power for other Zonai devices. Big wheel. A powered Zonai device that wants to move. I mean, it's big. Or it's a big, mean wheel that excels at tearing through environments. Might challenge smaller whales. It can handle shallow water. Mhm. I didn't get any fans from that, so not gonna try anything. There. I'll just use it to go there. Water makes a way. How long does this thing go for? I wonder how practical this thing is. Hey, that was a little hot. That's gonna hurt. Luckily, Link's toes are fireproof. Okay, that's just a death trap. All of that for that, huh? Though it looks like, if I'm reading the situation correctly, And use this just like with the stone. This thing's still going. Hey, let's go ahead and full combination. Visitor the Shrine of Light, which imprisons the ancient evil thing. Whatever, it says like the same thing every time. Got some new water bottles from the last stream. I'd been using the one I was using last night. I had two. I used like half of one last night, and I drank 1.5 today in the last stream from all of the dialogue. Well, let's see what happens. No Korok. It's a few apples. Swear these things never had arrows in them before. Oh, I didn't grab it. But these did. Because I have a lot of arrows. I've mostly been doing melee fighting, though. I haven't really done long range stuff. Pretty much just climbed up here because I could. And there's not much reason to do anything else here. That looks interesting in design. Now, what is that? If it is what I think it is. Those two don't seem to have connected. Oh, a core thing. Well, luckily we stabilized in the middle of the air, I guess. As long as I keep heading in this direction, there's a stable and a shrine. It's a little close. Just gotta climb my way out. Why is this where you want to stabilize? All of this just to pick this one flower. Swift violet. This vitality-rich flower blooms mainly on cliff sides. When cooked into a dish, the nourishing compounds increase your movement speed. Really just a little bit short. I figured I wouldn't be able to do a jump there because of the slope. Figured it was too steep. Call it gourmet meat. This prized cut of meat is usually from a large animal. A connoisseur would rank this tender, juicy cut of meat gourmet. Expect an exquisite meal when cooking with this. Which way was the stable? That way. Fire key swings, a rare fire key swing. It's not usually on fire, but it does produce a small blaze when stimulated. Fire key's eyeballs are imbued with heat and useful in making elixirs. Attach one to an arrow to grant a homing quality to the arrow. Might need that. Still don't have the camera ability. Fortunately, that's all amber and rock salt. Wind power. That would make sense. Oh, what now? Or, oh well. Whatever. Does it really have to be perfectly angled? Let's be something like that angle. Or maximum speed. Now they aren't actually blowing anywhere. No, that's too straightly aligned. Needs to have some curve. Never mind. Just try to put them both on the opposite sides. Hey, that works. A powerful bow for a captain construct, though still fireproof, it's more complex than earlier models. The bowstring is extremely tense and requires great strength to draw. Visitor to the Shrine of Light, that which impresses and purifies ancient evil. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. On to the next objective, which is probably to get back a Bona. Wait. Dogs. Warm Syphlina. This medicinal plant grows in hot regions, such as Burrito Desert. It's warm to the touch and increases your cold resistance when cooked into a dish. Well, good work finding them. Okay, here now, here now. You're not walking around. You're not walking around in nothing but undershorts. You must be a traveler, so you're not going to believe this. There's a group of guys in the skivvies hanging out Foothill Stable, which is where I work. Just guys in their undershorts everywhere I look. It's the worst. That's why I'm here looking after the doggies. I'm doing some self-care, you know? That's right, these little guys, aren't they the cutest? But they're not just cute. Oh no. They have this amazing ability. Their incredible sense of smell can lead you to treasure. But they won't do that anyway. You have to show them lots of love first, befriend them and feed them. But they'll repay that love by showing you the most amazing things. Shoot, it's already dark. I lose all track of time when I'm with the doggy. If you need a place to stay until morning, traveler, you can rest at the stable. If they eat mushrooms, take that as a no. But they do eat apples. They don't fetch the stick. The dog looked this way and barked something. He. Another dog. How are there so many?
Ah.
I really thought we'd found it too.
Ah.
Who knows how long it would take to open all of those one by one. My arms are tired just thinking about it. Every single chest we open, we find the same thing, green rupee. It's like they're messing with us. Listen, or hush up.
Ah.
Hey, buddy, don't you have anything better to do than eavesdrop on us?
Ah.
What's your deal? Wait, don't tell me. You came to this cave to find Miko's treasure
Ah.
too. Grayson, don't just say that.
Ah.
I mentioned Miko's treasure, didn't I? Sorry, Doc.
Ah.
Whatever, no sense in trying to hide it now. Miko's the name of an infamous bandit who caused problems all over Hyrule back in the day. Misko's Oh, it's Misko? That was Miko's. But Misko's legend expands beyond mere banditry. You see, Misko is equally famous for fashion. The stories say that they spent a lifetime collecting clothes that are now hidden across
Oh.
Hyrule. We suspect that Misko's wardrobe might be in the caves that were exposed during the upheaval. That's why we're here.
Ah.
We got here first, so if you think of swooping in and snatching those studs, think again. There's no way you'll be able to find Misko's treasure in that sea of chest. We've got nothing to worry about, Dak.
Ah.
Got a point. Yeah, okay, listen up, you. You've got our permission to go into that cave. If seasoned treasure hunters like us couldn't find it, you're not about to fare any better. Not unless you got a nose like a dog that can sniff out the treasure.
Oh.
That's it, Dak. Let's give a dog some food or something and get it to like us, then it'll lead us to the treasure.
Ah.
I was being sarcastic, person.
Ah.
Sorry, Doc. Well, I mean, wonder if there's a dog or anything around here I can give an apple to have it help me find treasure in a cave. Basically, I have to lead it on a breadcrumb trail. Seems. Hey, this should get its attention, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and leave a trail. And it'll get there eventually. Yeah, we're still good. Gotta make sure it doesn't despawn or anything. And it's gone. I don't even think the treasure was in this cave, to be honest. I mean, I don't mind searching through every one. I'm pretty broke right now, so 1 rupee per chest is pretty good return rate for me. That was a cave, right? I mean, what other cave was there? Oh, this one. Oh well. We're gonna stack all the chests that we've opened. Wait, that one has been opened. Okay. Pretty sure I just phased through the thing. This should go to wherever the chest is. Or not. Okay, last one. There. Still making good money. Ember trousers. Used in ancient rituals, this item is made from heat-absorbing cloth that produces flame in high-temperature environments.
Huh?
Whoa, hey, what do you do? No, wait, there are like a million chests in here. How did you do that? Okay, yeah, we told you, I admit it, but we never thought you'd actually find it. We'd been hunting treasure long enough to know the rules. Finders keepers. We're not gonna try to take it from you. Yeah, no matter how cool it is. So jealous. Any treasure left in there? You know what? I'm gonna go look for myself. Out of the way. Treasure. You in there? Aha.
Ah.
Oh, darn. It's just a regular old bottle.
Oh.
Don't think we'd actually find anything else around here. Come on, person. Let's go over, or find ourselves another cave.
Ah.
You got it, Doc. You have found my treasure. These ember trousers are but one piece of my grand collection. I have hidden an assortment of equipment across Hyrule, notable pieces obtained in strange lands near and far. Done well to find this one, and I will reward you with a hint to another, the fierce deity sword. Oh, don the form of the fierce deity and return to this place. There are three keys you will need. One beneath the bedchamber of Akala's red-crowned citadel, one in the skull's left eye, one in an old stump in Hyrule Field. Good luck. The Great Bandit Mystico. Oh, there's that thing. That's probably the next stop.
Uh-huh.
You think I've narrowed down what those old manuscripts could be referring to? Yeah, I'm sure of it.
Oh.
Way to go, Doc. You're a genius. Sorry, what?
Huh?
Come on, can we have one brotherly conversation without you listening in?
Ha.
Yeah, we're not going to tell you one word about the Bandit Mystico's old manuscripts. Kristen, why? Why would you say that?
Ah.
I did it again, didn't I? Sorry, Dak.
Oh.
It's fine. The treasure's as good as ours, and this guy never worked out these riddles even if we told him. Hey, buddy, want me to tell you what the manuscript said? Thing is, I'm not about to give up that info for free. It'll run you 100 rupees.
Huh?
What are you trying to pull here? You don't have the money. I'm not letting you or this info slip until you do. Hey, I just wanted to not say no. What am I sliding down? Hey, I can do this. I just need to be fast. Smoke, fire. Okay, I'll get a torch. Roasted acorn, an acorn cooked with direct heat. Its nutty aroma has been amplified.
Oh.
Who are you? Are you a traveler? You may be wondering about our clothes, or lack thereof. We're just doing what we were
Huh?
told. Prepare your mind and body, then explore in underpants. Those were the orders handed down to the Zone Iservati. As for why, that I couldn't tell you. It terrified me, just leaving the stable without clothes or equipment. I can't imagine trying to fight monsters this way, like Sango or Drance. Those two went to the monster den just up the road. I told them to come back at the first sign of danger, but still no sign of them. Horse Beetle is here?
Huh?
Say, traveler, excuse my interruption, but you seem interested in that picture. It's an unusual sight, isn't it? That is, in fact, a picture of the tracks of the rumored beast. Rumors about the creature just keeps traveling from stable to stable and from person to person. You might, well, find these rumors at any stable spreading these rumors.
Oh.
I've even done a little searching around the Eldin region. I was hoping I'd be the one to discover what this beast is, but I didn't find anything. It must not be around here. The idea of anything unknown or that's yet to be identified makes me excited, like a new species.
Oh.
Let's see, what's this issue of? Lucky Clover Gazette.
Hmm.
Raising temperatures bring feathery shivers to Rito. Rito village is facing a food shortage. Cold winds make travel to find or to the village dangerous for residents and visitors alike. That's awful. It sounds like anyone trying to get to Rito village needs to prepare themselves for harsh, freezing weather.
Hmm.
Luckily, well, I see. It's really wonderful to be able to learn about the world just by hanging around in a place like this. Lucky Clover Gazette, a big part of that too. Maybe someday I'll go visit them and see what working there is like. Work in progress. Do not touch the proprietor. Mhm. Welcome to Foothill Stable. Thank you for supporting the Stable Association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Oh, looks like you've got some pony points saved up, Link. If you want to get your reward, step up to the side counter where I keep the ledger, then call me over. Now then, once again, welcome, Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help? You wanted a pony, right? Alright, we'll get a pony. Ready for you. Sit tight. Yeah, it's so weird how like everything in Breath of the Wild has basically been expanded upon. Wait, well, the mountain path that leads to the northwest from here connects to Goron City, but the road's been busted up since the upheaval and isn't used much. These days, mostly it's just a den for monsters and a dangerous one at that. You may want to take a safer route to Goron City, so I recommend head south along the road, turn to the west, and then take the mountain path from Woodland Stable. Yeah, I was gonna say it's weird that like even the stable system has been increased with the addition of this ledger. You'd like to get your pony points reward, right? 5 points, you get the horse god fabric. Tough fabric, bearing a design of the horse god Melania. Looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. I hear the dye shop in Tino Village has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Necluda, gotta stop by. Sure, they could help put this fabric to use. If you save up 2 more points, you'll be able to get the Melania bet, which is said to bring or to use a Melania bet, which is said to bring prophecies from the horse god Melania. We appreciate your patronage. Sure, yeah, we're kinda not wearing the usual gear here, but we're just following orders. It's not weird at all. So that girl who works in the stable took one look at us and left. She's far over there and won't come back. Doesn't she know we're the real deal? We're the Zone I Survey team. This is all super official. It's not weird. What are you thinking? You guys are all making our research team look like fools. I think you too look weird. So there too on that. You're all wrong. We're following Princess Zelda's orders. How did this happen? I was the last member of the team to reach the survey location. Then everybody was dressed like this. Why would or like this by order of Princess Zelda? Why would she give such a strange command? What's a guide to do? I got into the Zone survey team recently, and now this. Look at me, sitting here, look like a dope in my underpants. Thought I'd be getting in on something good here, but my first order was to go into the field dressed like this. They say the order came down from none other than Princess Zelda, but I mean, what's up with that, right? From now on, we of the survey team must pursue excellence at mind or let's pursue excellence on two fronts at once, mind and body. Princess Zelda, in all her brilliance, has given us marching orders, must live up to our expectations. You. Hello there, traveler. You have an interest in the brilliant guidance of Princess Zelda too? The order she gave to the survey team was this word for word.
Ah.
We will our only find our future if we chart a new course, leaving the safety of indoor study or exploration in the wild. So prepare yourself, or prepare, mind and body, then explore in your underpants. And traveler, I will tell you, when Princess Zelda gave our team those marching orders, we marched. So that's why we're here, surveying monsters in our underpants.
Oh.
Why not join
Oh.
our efforts here? Our survey team has never felt more adventurous than in our underpants. Well, I guess I'll leave you to it. Can only deal with one idiot at a time, and I've got this one to deal with.
Ah.
See you. Thanks for your help earlier. I'm putting President Hudson here too, but I can't stand up here forever. I've got so many more signs spread around. I don't know what to do.
Hmm?
What? Are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go.
Ah.
Whoa, unforgivable. President Hudson, I'll support you. We had to do it this way too, it seems.
Hmm.
What is it? I need to stay focused. President Hudson might topple over if I don't give him my full support, Silver. Could you not bother me?
Hmm?
What, are you going to support him? All right, I'll let go.
Ah.
How's the president standing?
Ah.
That was brilliant. I never would have thought of it. Right. Let's see him get secured while he's still standing.
Ah.
Just put this right there, get that fastened, and
Ah.
perfect. With your help, President Hudson is now standing proudly and firmly in place. Fills my heart with joy to see him doing so well on his own. Take this with my thanks. It's the same thing as last time.
Oh.
I can go to other places to put up more signs, and with that, I'm off. Our goal is up there. Don't like leaving food.
Savak. Oh.
The recent increase of monsters has made a mess of Death Mountain, or of the Death Mountain has had, and the worst monsters of all are those grasping reddish black ones that crawl along the ground. One touch from them, and you'll feel your life draining away. Recommend you give them a wide berth. Be careful out there. If only I had wings.
Oh.
So, fellow traveler, what are you searching for in your journey? My passion is finding geoglyphs. They are enormous pictures that have been drawn on the ground.
Oh.
They were drawn, and who by? Or when were they drawn? and who by and how. There's mysteries about. I heard tell of a geoglyph in this area, but it refuses to show itself. Not for the first time. I'm wishing I had wings like a bird, then I could scout it out from the sky. Should be fine going this way with the current gear, I would think. It should take me up the mountain path. Of course, I can take a shortcut if I don't mind leaving Epona behind. It didn't really take me up the mountain like I thought it would. Okay, that did no damage to them. And I am almost dead, so with that, where did Epona go? Another stable and another tower this way. And beetles this way. What? I found the Zora deposit, so I'm gonna smash it and get the gems inside. My hands are a little sweaty, so my grip's not as firm as usual. Otherwise, I'd have it busted by now. What's with that look? You don't think I can do it? Fine then, let's make it interesting. If you can break the Zora deposit in one strike, I'll give you all the gems that come out. Now step up if you've got the guts. I'm pretty confident in my skills, but my sword, I can't even make a dent. There's no way nobody like you can break it in one strike. Alright, you're done. Thought you had it for a second, but maybe breaking it in one strike just isn't possible. Hey, that's alright, no need to look so bummed out. And break it with my sword, so no matter how many times I hit it, I'm a sword master. I like your grit, even though you know it's impossible, you still want to try. If you ever want to give it another shot, let me know. I say that, but of course, soon I'll have it smash soon I'll have smash this or deposit myself. Those gems inside will be mine. Is there a rock nearby? There it is. You can break the sword deposit with one strike. I'll give you all the gems that come out. I'm pretty confident in my skills, but my sword, I can't even make a dent.
Mm.
That's not a two-handed?
Ah.
Alright, you're done. So that was a two-handed. This one is a two-handed, but it's an axe. Farming hoe, a farming tool used for tilling fields. Fine craftsmanship is sturdy enough to withstand back-breaking field work, but its battle applications are untested.
Yeah.
Still up and about after sundown, eh?
Yeah.
Welcome. You found yourself at South Akala Stable.
Oh.
Thank you for supporting the stable association. Since this is your first time here, we'll add 1 point to your pony points. Now then, once again, welcome,
Oh.
Link. Do you want to register a horse or take one out for a ride? How can I help?
Oh.
I almost forgot. Have you stopped by the stable to the northeast? Rumor has it that the horse god has moved to that neck of the woods. Heard that he's very powerful. He could even resurrect a horse. Isn't that amazing? I bet anyone who appreciates horses would be happy to have him around.
Oh.
Wish he'd settle a little closer to our stable. Click and quality, blink and we're done. Dream homes, the envy of every son. Oh, did you hear me sing? How embarrassing. I figured it was so late that no one would be around. That jingle's been stuck in my head ever since I heard that the Hudson Construction started making dream homes. Someday I hope I can make the trip to Terrytown and order a dream home of my own. Meeting that special someone, settling down in a nice big house and growing gray together. It's all I ever wanted. Smiling just imagining it. Anyway, back to it. I have to earn some money if I'm going to buy a dream home.
Ah.
Oh, hello. Welcome to South Akala Stable. Sorry, I was lost in thought there. I was wondering why so many people are so interested in that. The beast is the stuff of the rumors, and is apparently found in the South.
Mm.
A huge, tusked creature. It's got to be made up, right? Nobody in Akala has ever seen its footprints, let alone the thing itself. There's this rumor going around about a horse god appearing at East Akala Stable, to the northeast. They say it can revive dead horses. Why is everybody so quick to believe the silliest things? Sorry, didn't mean to waste your time with dumb gossip. I'd better get back to work. Take it easy.
Oh. Eh? Ah.
Okay, it's
Ah.
Great Fairies again. Wasn't there a shop nearby that takes stuck together weapons and shields and stuff? I think it's in Terrytown. They say it's easy here. Maybe I'll head that way at some point. That's not good. That at least means a rock nearby will regenerate. I had a bomb fruit. I could break that in one strike, I'm pretty sure. Oop, slow down a bit. Come on, Epona. You can make this. Fine. Be stubborn, I guess? Look at the blood moon up north before we head in there. What is Kilton doing there? Yeah, wait for the blood moon.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land, the aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Getting decent chunks of the map filled out. The shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Moving around the hunt. Oh, it's taken away my gear, I see. It's one down. That a Roomba? Doing pretty good. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're definitely doing damage. Just gonna have to build up over time. Well, no, you don't. Got him. Just had to line up the shots. Soldier Construct 3 horn. A serrated horn from a Soldier Construct 3. Attach it to a weapon that greatly increases attack power when cut through plants and large trees. It's gotta be up here. No, not up there. Up there. Not above it. And right there. That still wasn't correct. We're not wanting to get shot. If we get shot, we do die. As far as I'm aware. If you fall on my head, I also die, I'm pretty sure. Stupid Roombas. Right. Hit my toe, man. God. Doesn't give you a shield. If I had a shield, it'd be over. But I got hit by one enemy. I literally got hit by one enemy. Was what happened. The shrine imprisons and purifies ancient evil. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Yeah, now I have to fight using battle Roombas. Oh, I do get a weapon right here. Okay, let's attach them correctly this time, and maybe they'll be slightly more effective. Where are the battle Roombas? Okay, battle Roombas. Go there. And you go there. Oh no, they've defeated one of the battle Roombas this time. Well, they might have saved it. Pretty much can only spectate because if I step in there, I'm gonna die. I don't have enough arrows, because I could land both of the shots that I need to take out the top guy. They're all focused on the one Roomba that's already down, so it's making the other Roombas travel a lot easier. But it's only doing half as much damage as it was last time because the other Roomba's still down. You definitely need to use that in case of emergencies. Oh, they put the other Roomba back up. They were going this way. The Archer construct's not really paying attention. Maybe you can sneak around and get in a shot. What? What? What happened to the Roombas? No, the Roombas. Okay, I'll have to do this the hard way. Okay, I need to bait him swing like that. No, God. These Roombas are so bad, man. This shrine is so bad. You just have to watch a bunch of Roombas fight, and then they get stuck on a corner and flip over. And then a random enemy goes up behind you and spears you. You can't even hear it because it doesn't have footsteps because it's got tank treads for feet. And it's just behind you and stabs you for over half your HP. So bad. You just have to wait. I'm just not really patient enough for it, I guess. Oh, it's so annoying. From the top, no puzzle, just watching Roombas. That's the gimmick. Yeah, as long as they fight there, I think it should be fine. Because whenever they touch ramps, they'll flip over. They kind of focused one target, almost. This one. They could just pick a target and focus, it wouldn't be so bad, but they're spreading out the damage so much that it's not thinning down the enemies they're fighting. But yeah, no greed. Just gotta wait. Hey, they've almost got it to about halfway overall. They've almost defeated one. Oh, there it goes. It's actually pretty huge. They've got like two more at pretty low HP as well. That room has got it down. They can just focus on that one. Hey, never mind. Oh, there it goes. Took out two. Like half a second. Hey, there's still three left. but they've got two of them to, like, pretty low HP. Not necessarily one, but... Oh, hello there, sir. You're not supposed to be here. Might I suggest you consult the Roombas? Okay, battle Roombas. Hey, that one's got that room guy. The other Roomba's stuck on the wall. Oh, but he's gonna force it to turn around. That's one of the level 3s. I can pick up all the drops in a second. I just gotta wait on the Roombas to finish this one off. What are you doing? You think you can outsmart me? You're an AI. You're just gonna get stuck on a corner like the Roombas. Oh, oh, where are they going? Oh, he went that way. Soldier Construct 3 Horn. Already picked that up. It's not in this universe, I guess. One way to describe the situation. There we go. Your equipment will be returned to you. Just wondering what that was. I guess maybe the idea was to try to get a few Roombas going, but that wasn't happening with that many enemies and my HP being what it is. Seems like all those traps despawn too, unfortunately. Should have picked those up, I guess. I thought they would still be there. Captain 3 Spear. Tough spear used by the Zonite is highly durable. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase some of its attack power. Well, it's probably better than a tree branch. But yeah, let's try and... I mean, if you can get more of the Roombas, maybe it's better. But that just felt so bad because you just had to wait. And then sometimes the bots would get stuck on corners, or they would fall off the slopes and then get stuck. Or the enemy constructs would randomly spot you and then decide to stop attacking the Roombas and instead start focusing on you and they can sneak up behind you and just one-shot you pretty much. I don't know, it just felt kind of weird. So where is your friend at? I don't see the smoke signal anywhere. Unless it's back there. My friend and I got separated. Oh, there it is. That's not too far. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. Can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. Epona, what are you doing? Just walk this way. There we go. Isn't that even necessarily a slow way of doing this, in this case? Because I have it rolling down the hill. Up, see you at the bottom. Had it to work pretty well last time. Maybe that's because I did something like had it already have momentum? No, just not wanting to roll down. I mean, I guess this is pretty flat terrain. That's everything. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. Amaranth. This tough medicinal plant cannot be broken, but it can be cooked. Its durable yet flexible fibers raise your defense when cooked into a dish. Well, I wasn't the one who chose to go off-road. Oh, no?
Oh, oh.
Carrying whatever this thing is. Oh, where'd it go? Yeah, the terminal. Mister, you got the terminal back. That flying rascal was the worst.
Ah!
Thanks, that really helped me out. And to carry such a heavy thing on your own, too. I'd
Ah!
have a hard time moving that myself.
Ah!
Please, mister, would you maybe move the terminal over there for me? I'll repair the terminal once it's in place. Sorry to ask for even more help.
Ah!
You really helped me out. I'll get the terminal up and running in the Skyview Tower right away. I'll tighten this, and done. There, that's not going anywhere, even if a monster had drilled the
Oh!
terminal. Couldn't have done it. I couldn't have done it without you. I really appreciate it. I definitely want to try to land on that. Surface map updated. It's quite a large area. Sky map updated. I'm not gonna fight whatever this thing is, but I am gonna use this as a launching pad to get me over to there. But I mean, I could fight whatever this thing is. It does have a nice fan for me to use. It also looks like a boss in Sonic Frontiers. Excuse me. Flux Construct 2. Do I even want to know what that is? Just don't alert whatever that thing up there is, and everything should be fine. You never know when a giant tool might come in handy. Stretch this out as far as it can go. At least try to make it somewhat structurally sound. And last one. With this, I should be able to climb up this mountain pretty easily. It's not even raining, and yet there's still rain. Gotta straighten it up. I just need to walk up this pole a little bit. For volley scale would make this effortless. It would just be over. But it's fine. I can do it without volley scale. I've got this. Hey, nice and easy. Okay, we made it past the hard part. Okay, part one done. Perfect. You don't think if I could somehow flip this to where I would be... That's not good, is it? Yeah, it's just not gonna work. Man, Ultra Hand is so annoying to use whenever you've got throwing objects like this. Like, it's impossible to get anything to straighten up if you don't grab it from the right spot. Right there. We'll just completely change the direction of wherever you're walking. Okay, so now we've got this on the correct side. It's not very straight. Ultra Hand, it's so annoying. Hey, we're getting somewhere. Still getting somewhere. Hey, it's good. Perfect. Perfectly. Not perfect, but it did end up landing at the perfect angle, so I'll take it. You know, this is a bit more manageable, hopefully. And that angle is impossible. I need to pull it back some. That way the angle is cleaner. Need to be able to run up this so I can regain stamina. As long as I make it over to that sloped edge, maybe there's a chance. Yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't look right. It would work. Okay. Hmm. Always try to go on the bridge, I guess. Okay, we need to grab this from this angle. If we take this up the road, it will get us to a point with higher starting elevation, and then maybe there's a chance that it will work as my current idea. Right there seems perfect, actually. Grab these, then and grab it from the bottom, preferably. Okay, okay. Yeah, that might happen. Probably go see what this thing is even stuck on, because it's pretty impressive that it's still standing at the moment. No. Okay. That's all the stamina I'm going to be getting for now. Looks like that did it. Made it. Just needed to find the right angle. It's fine. We can make it. Just went to the wrong spot. Because the steeper that it is, the more stamina you lose while climbing. And then the gentler the slope is, you can maybe find a spot where you can run up it as you're climbing and regain some stamina as well. Or find a spot to stand. Yep, right here. Get the stamina. Okay. Climb up here a bit. Now I should be able to access that tower. Yeah, it's just a one tower this way. I don't even know what that is. It doesn't look like the gloom, though. You there. You, please help me. The sledge fell upon me so suddenly I couldn't wash it away if only I had some water. Well, isn't that convenient? Super Mario Sunshine. Oh no, the hydrant's gonna drop. Sticky frog. This frog likes to cling to walls and hang out. It oozes a substance that climbers can use to cling to wet surfaces. Rain climbing? Can I put this back in the bubble? Maybe I should use weaker weapons for these types of enemies. Oh, there's also splash fruits. Those are pine cones. I was wondering what they were. Whoa. I grabbed that one. You saved me. Thank you. Shameful that this could happen to me, the captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. Slowly, the waters around here in Zora's domain, everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I sought out to investigate the surrounding area myself. To think I would fall prey to falling sludge myself. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. My gills still feel so unclean. You had not sprayed me with water. I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take the Zora spear as a token of my thanks. I'm sorry that it is not much, but it is all I have. It decayed like all of the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it is not unusable, at least. You have many weapons in your possession, it would seem. You can make room in return. I will gift you the Zora spear. Came back. You must allow me to thank you. Thank you for saving me. Here's the Zora spear. Or the Zora spear is yours now. Just like other weapons. Okay. Go ahead and scan this. That will be another tower down. Can't reach that shrine at the moment, but this is up there. There's Zora's domain. Surface map updated. Sky map updated. want to get up there, but I'm not sure how to do so. Definitely want to go inside that. Just gotta wait for the right moment. Third, a zonite device built to move efficiently over flat surfaces apply force to get it moving, so long that it has a power source. Beam emitter, a zonite device that shoots light beam from its somewhere inflicting damage at great range. No fan, though. I did almost fall off of this. Flying device. No chest. At least not there. Seems I need to bring my cart over to there. Or my wing over to the carts. Or maybe not. Hmm. I can use an ultra hand to grab one of these. Is this possible to make? Is it possible to make and have this stay up? That's the question. Nope, I'm gonna push it over. Yep. Maybe I need another cart to balance it out. Don't see any more spawning though. There is some spawning still. Gotta wait for it. Why? That literally, it's not even centered. It should be leaning in that direction. Now it's definitely not centered. Still not tall enough. Hey, you gotta attach it like a reasonable way. Still gonna be more height. Hey, just do your own thing, I guess. We did it. Large zonite. Zonite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for a much higher output than regular zonite. Well, this thing's probably not going to be able to fly, but it will look entertaining. It wants to wing. There's a chance. Where did it launch from? Right there. Yeah, that was too far away. What am I supposed to do? Like, I don't even understand what the correct play would be. Is it just grabbing it with Ultra Hand? Oh, I think I see it. Grab cards. These cards. But don't detach. Grab fan. Place fan, but do attach. Grab wing. Place wing. Don't attach. Still too low. Because you can't gain heights. Like, what are you supposed to do? You literally can't gain heights. I guess I could try to make it cross this gap. Start from the beginning. The thing is, these are really weird because if you do nothing, they still lose heights. Yeah, they just never gain enough height. Like, what do you expect me to do? They start at a lower level than what I need to end at. Pretty much, like. I guess maybe I'm supposed to take it and get a fan? And there's a chance? Okay, it's got all three pieces, but this never makes it. I would need more than one fan. Okay, so let's set this up. So we need this to be straight this way. Then here centered. Surely I can't keep the wheels on this thing when I'm flying. Hey. This fan's putting in more work than I thought it would. It like easily cleared it with the fan. Like I thought the fan was just going to push it downwards. Or it'd be like the Korok leaf prong that I was using on the boat earlier. We could go get the 7 hearts, where we're up to 7 hearts. Yeah, it basically just made it into a plane where it's got the landing and taking off gear, but the whole landing gear isn't really part of the package. Why isn't that like in the simulation? It's not centering on the cart. I don't need it to be attached. Hey, and we're off. Okay, so where to? Um, yeah, I guess let's find a tower. One that I haven't been to, preferably. Everything that I haven't been to is going to be south. Mm, that's not good. Oh, we've also been traveling north the entire time. Up.
Ah.
I was wondering who that might be, and it turns out to be none other than Link. Look, do you see how much time this mountain has changed? It now enshrines a glorious statue of Mifa. She looks like, or she looks after the Zora from here, just like she always did. The reason we can endure this sludge is because of everyone's effort, and also thanks to her kind protection. Mifa is
Oh.
always protecting the Zora. We must work hard to honor her legacy by overcoming this troublesome sledge.
Oh.
Crab. This crab appears in large numbers when it rains. One bite of its electrical meat, and you'll forget your exhaustion. Replenishes your stamina when cooked in a dish. Sludge. Is that Sidon? He's here.
Huh? Huh? Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
Link, it has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired.
No.
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle, and afterwards you mysteriously awoke on a sky island? Hmm. Seems tragedy has fallen upon the whole kingdom. Link, before I forget, if you by chance paid a visit to Zora's domain, I ask because, you see, I have entrusted the domain to a Zora of incredible character. Her name is Lady Ariona. Considering this mess with the sludge, it is a thorny task, to be sure. I cannot help but worry for her safety. If it is not asking too much, would you please go and see how she is faring in these trying times? The son of King Dorfin, an enthusiastic Zora with a zeal for justice, he selflessly protects the domain with integrity and passion. His older sister, the champion Mifa, fought Calamity Ganon 100 years ago. Link has earned his complete trust when they worked together to save the domain years before. He now considers him his closest companion. I have completely entrusted the domain to Zora of incredible character. Her name is Lady Anya. Considering this mess with the sludge, it is a thorny task to be sure. I cannot help but worry for her safety. Okay, you said the same thing. Thought it might have a different variation.
Oh.
Ever since the upheaval, Prince Sidon has been working so tirelessly he hasn't been able to return home to the domain. Lady Anya has been providing leadership at Zora's domain in his stead.
Oh.
Our precious Zora's domain is to the west of here, as it ever was. I don't have the pump with me, but I do. Where is it? Have splash fruit. Midair perch. Hmm? Oh, I see. Got some parkour. Look, I only need 2. So where's the goal? Is it just this? Would appear to be the case. Let's grab these just in case. Here's more. In you go. Just leave that there. We're just getting the balls over there. You can pretty much just walk it with all of these. Secrets. That'll come in handy. Hey, grab this one. Yeah, I've been kind of thinking for a minute. Sorry for not talking. Uh, there. Sweet. That time it works. Yeah, I don't even see it saying anything about what I was thinking about. So, we're good. Anyway, probably should go get those hearts soonish. Might stop by Zora's domain since I'm here. This is the wrong direction, isn't it? Goodbye. I don't see the blue frog here. Here's our map so far. Maybe go to the pin shrines too. Or just pin points of interest and scratch those off the list. Oh wait, we can actually get our hearts here. Yeah. So sorry, everyone has been treated now, but we've used up all our splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. Or you have nothing to apologize for. You did it. What you had to, or what had to be done. Most importantly, I'm grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if only we could do something about that statue. Hmm? You there, are you a traveler? I am terribly sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place still remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora domain. We were just discussing how we should wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do not make yourself, or please do make yourself at home here. I thought I said, please do not make yourself at home here for a second. I was going to say, oh, wow. Yoink the crab. This is a pretty bad spot. A shrine, maybe. I guess I can ascend through the ground. It's like one of the weirdest mechanics to have. You can ascend through the ground in certain locations, but you can't ascend infinitely. There's like a certain limit. I mean, what even is this? Maybe that's a charger of some sort. Think I'm cooking. Oh yeah, it's cooking, but it's not all the way there. So how do I make it go all the way there? By adding this. Attach. Attach. There, we have now cooked. Wait, that's the end? Wait, turn off the battery. Hey, it still got some juice. Oh wait, we can just rewind. And we'll rewind that. I am stooping above what every other YouTuber streamer is probably doing and saying it's rewind time every time that shows up, but I am thinking it. Okay, the battery's gotta stay on when I walk out. I have to wait for it to get out of juice. Actually, I can just stay there, because I can just rewind. I probably could have used the rewind to charge the battery as well. Just straight up not have to use the hand ability. Like, I wonder what abilities you could finish the game without using. Or like how many shrines could you just use like one or two abilities in? It's maybe a better question. But yeah, this is probably the worst location for a shrine near a city that I've ever seen. Have to climb up a ladder just to get to the city. Splash. Side on. Should be clean now.
Whoa.
Side on and me. I see. Sludge. I see you managed to wash it away. That statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It's very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning it up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair saved, cherished domain in the past. Oh, that's me. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, have you, or you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero, similar eyes as well. Fine, you're also a Hylian, and a swordsman. Wait, could it be? Are you Link, the swordsman of legend? Mhm. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Oh, please accept my apology. Yes, please pardon our rudeness. I am quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I arrived in this domain. I am Prince Sidon's. Oh, forgive me. I am your best friend's fiancé. My name is Fiona. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain. In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. Certainly he would be delighted to see you. Oh, I see. I should have anticipated that you would have already visited Mifa Court. I could only have seen dear Sidon's joyous face when he saw you. But how strange that he hurried you off to meet with me first. I do appreciate that he worries about me, but still. Certainly, please do go see my Sidon once more. I am certain that there is something more that he would like to speak with you about. Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must get going now. Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. But if it pleases you, after you have met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. After the upheaval, sludge started pouring from the sky around Zora's domain. That foul gunk has caused much suffering. Yona, the Zora's Prince's fiancé, fills you in on the troubles at the domain. She asks you to meet with Sidon at Beef Accord on the summit of Plymouth Mountain. Kato told you that Imba is traveling Hyrule to see the so-called geoglyphs that have appeared across the land. He said that she's at New Serene Stable and he's going there to join her. If you meet her there, you may be able to get a clue about Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Well, I actually do think that I'll just fast travel here because I just walked it, so we'd just be seeing same scenery again. Plus, you get to see the new fast travel by doing this. Link, have you had a chance to visit Zora's domain yet? I see, so that filthy sludge is still plaguing the domain. That aside, I am grateful to hear that Lady Yanya and the others are safe for the time being. Thank you for putting my heart at ease, Link. You are truly an exceptional friend. Now then, with that concern quelled for the moment, on to the bigger issue. My mind has been racing since we last spoke. Link, you said that you mysteriously awoke on a sky island, correct? The sky. Could it be that the sky is the key to everything, after all? My apologies. I have actually been wondering if these floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruined fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the soil water will flow into our beloved home, and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link, does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Argiahado. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated.
Hey!
Link, my dearest friend, is there anything you would like to inquire about? Ask me whatever your heart desires, and I shall do all I can to help. I have tasked the historian Giotto with investigating the ruined fragments in any history books regarding the sky. If you believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to that floating island or the ruins, go speak with him. I believe Giotto is currently conducting his investigation at Toto Lake, which is northwest of here. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? This is truly a burden. I'm using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I cease, the dirty water will flow into the domain and cause everyone to suffer. That is why I cannot leave this place, no matter what. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? Lady Yona. She is my dearest childhood companion, and much more. She is also my fiancée, my intended, my bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way. As it does, time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last she has come to visit me for the first time in a while, and yet, I must admit, I have been tad awkward around her. Due to the situation at hand, we have barely spoken since she arrived. She has been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I am so grateful for her kindness. Link, it is brutal being unable to help you with your investigation. Still, please do not let me, or do let me know if you make any headway. Okay, so we need to go to Toto Lake. I said was northwest. So maybe there. Oh no, wait, west. My brain. It's literally on the map too. I did sleep in a bit today, but I was up late last night. So that's what I'm gonna blame it on. And I've also been streaming for about 8 hours today. A little bit over. Don't tell me that's totally up on the hill. No, it's in the complete opposite direction than what I've been going to. Why can I not just look at the compass at the bottom? Stuff's just falling all the time. This doesn't look suspicious. Oh, there's some splash fruit there. Wouldn't mind grabbing them. Just in case. I'd like to investigate that, however, there is a dragon on it, I think. Whatever that thing was. An investigation, eh? He will never understand the ways of historians. Could he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me, grumbling to myself like that. It, not as it sounds, really. Chihato keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it is necessary for his research. That makes things quite difficult for me, as it is my job to guard him. That is why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Right, do you see that opening there? The cliff crumbled as a result of the upheaval, and that revealed these ancient ruins. Prince Sidon immediately ordered a thorough investigation. Giotto is a historian, so that this kind of thing is his specialty. He was terribly excited and is completely transfixed by the ruins. Ancient stone slate. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Link. My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, and so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Hmm, I can't just use rewind time? It's just right there. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the line of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Skyloft, skyfish. Through this droplet, shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task, and you shall see the most wonderful thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects Zora to the people of the skies. This is an this is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Hmm. Though in truth, that mystery just leads straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another has appeared in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorothy. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. I just want to see what King Dorothy looks like walking. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks, you see a droplet waits for you. Okay, you're just reading the thing again. Hmm. So it does mention a connection between the Zora and the sky. Still, I simply do not understand it. It mentions the mark of the king. Perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorothy. Okay, yeah, you said the same thing. Should we just speak with King Dorothy? That's going to be all the way back in the domain, right? Gonna be south. I did forget to grab the 2 extra hearts, so I'll need to do that while I'm here as well. Probably grab the Korok that's at the top of this too. Because you know there's gonna be a Korok up here. Yep, there it is. You have conquered the shrine and claimed their lights of blessing. In exchange for 4 lights of blessing, I will amplify your being, so tell me what it is that you desire. In a heart container, yes, I shall grant you the power you seek. I'm gonna grab 2 of these. Go and bring peace to the world.
Oh. Oh.
Hey, Hylian, how's the investigation going?
Ah.
He went off to investigate the sludge. I assume he will be returning to the throne room shortly.
Oh.
The throne room has become a play area for the children. It was where Prince Sidon's brilliant idea to give them somewhere safe to play. Even in these trying times, he's so thoughtful.
Oh.
Their parents were quite relieved. This will help keep them safe and healthy, which makes Lady Yana's work easier. The young ones are overjoyed and already playing. They have lots of energy to burn since they have not been able to go out. Leto, who was just cleaning the throne room, had to hide in a corner to get out of their way.
Ah.
There were a few who opposed it at first, but Prince Sidon knew how beneficial it would be. I have much to learn from her.
Oh.
Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared that it was or that they were playing a secret game that insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear them say something interesting about their little game, though. They allegedly were pretending to be King Durafin. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. King Durafin's Super Punch and Super Kick. So big and strong. Oh no, I got beat. Sludge is so yucky. Got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is. What's up, guy? We're full on folks who are allowed to play our King Durafin's game. You can't help, or you can't keep, or we can't keep playing with you here, so take the hint, scram. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed. My King Dorothy. Pretty please. Oh, what if you were to hide that one place? Hide. Come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. Trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Durafin is hiding, what kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Durafin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctum or pristine sanctummy or something. Pristine sanctummy. So a spot or so I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy clean and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I've heard there's clean water flowing somewhere between Plymouth Mountain and the domain. And there's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? A secret entrance behind a waterfall. It's clean water, huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Wizard told us we could never ever tell anyone. Fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with Vila. Can we play something else? Could it be that you somehow managed to hear what the young ones were saying about King Dorfin? Please tell me. What did they say? I've gotten carried away. I'll just have to find a way to hear their chatter for myself. Hey, just wanted to see the birds. Sweet, life-giving water.
Ah.
So grateful to Prince Sidon, who is bravely cleaning the water upstream. Once we overcome this danger, I hope to arrange a display of swim dancing at the base of the waterfall as a token of thanks. It does not sound so bad, showing our appreciation while being showered by the pristine waters of the water.
Ah.
Yes, just thinking about it, I can almost feel those cool waters upon my overly dry scales. So much for a secret path. Well, that was not intentional. Oh no. Hey, I made it. If I use Ultra Hand, I should be able to take a peek behind the waterfall to see if there's anything there. Doesn't seem like it. At least not with that portion of it. I would think it is more likely to be this portion of the waterfall anyway. It's going to be easier for me to climb up on this side. Oh, Oh, that was too low. Just a bit further up. Oh, that was sludge there. I was wondering why I was walking so strangely. Staminoka bass. Or bass. This Hyrule bass got caught, or got to be the biggest fish by never getting caught until now. Its life results in a cooked dish that will restore a lot of stamina. You know what? Maybe I should go from this way. Zolfo's talent. This talent once grew from the elbow of the Zolfos. Its aerodynamic shape increases attack power when attached arrows stew it with critters to make elixirs. Lysel bow. A wooden bow created by the Zolfos. It's reinforced by the bones of large fish, and marked improvement over any standard wooden bow. Not every day you can attack an arrowcruda from above. Behind a clean waterfall somewhere between Plymouth Mountain and the Domain. Sludge doesn't do damage, at least. The Zolfo's arm. The arm of a stout Zolfo's that continues to struggle even in death. It can be used as a weapon, but it is very brittle. You can feel it wrinkling when you strap it to your back. Where's the boomerang? I saw it. Decayed wooden boomerang. Useful tool that comes back to you after you throw out its current state is loosened or lessened its performance. I really like boomerangs in Breath of the Wild because I like to throw them around when I'm bored. It's that same shrine. It's like gonna bug me forever. Swear. Why are you on the way? There's more than one. Soldier's broadsword, a light and metal sword used by the guards of Hyrule Castle. Its lightweight makes it easy to handle and enables quicker charged attacks. Soldier's shield, a shield once used by the guards of Hyrule Castle, easy to handle, but its core is made of wood, so it can catch fire. No, 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 no. You don't get to pick that up. That hurt. That was rude. Lionel Boomerang, a decayed wooden boomerang, useful. Are a useful tool that comes back when you throw it. Current state has not pleasant its performance. A Lionel Boomerang? Seared steak. Meat cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of parts it provides. It was a little bit closer than I was expecting. Yeah, it's just gonna respawn me from where I last opened that chest. I probably should save more often when I'm playing this game, but I almost never save. Not gonna create an updraft this time. We need to head a bit south. Gonna be this way, as it is the opposite of north. An opal broadsword. Could theoretically get that weapon, or get that gem from it. I'm about to be shot at in a second. Stole Zolfos, that wasn't worth my spear to use. I just didn't want to get shot. Lula's also a sword. A very long sword-like horn. Attach it to any weapon to moderately increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to brew an elixir. Learnings of the Zora. Anecdote 1. The solid water and the fluid spirits told by Prince Sidon. The Zora are not associated with water because of our dwelling place alone. We each also, to varying extents, possess the ability to actually manipulate water. We use this gift for many purposes. We use it to swim faster, to achieve mighty leaps from the water or waves below, to gather fish, and so much more. For me, the true awakening of this ability that many of my childhood chums have already possessed came upon me quite suddenly. One day, as I was training at Veiled Falls, the rain slickened upon my grasp, causing me to drop my spear. I reached to grab it, but it was already too far away. Soon it would fall to the bottom of the cliff, never to be seen again. I knew at that moment I must take hold of it, and at that moment droplets screamed, or created a stream extending from my outstretched hand. The water twisted and turned until it finally took hold of my falling spear and deftly returned it to my grasp. In that moment, the water was solid and my spear fluid. This sensation forever changed my approach to spear play. I was reminded of how my sister Mifa described it, and everything clicked. Water and spear became as one. Gaining yet another layer of admiration for my dear sister, I devoted myself to my spear training from then on. Hmm. So we're heading in the right direction for this location, I think. It's gotta be this waterfall. Snaky River Snow. This large, glow-in-the-dark snail lives in fresh water. When cooked into a dish, it heightens your senses so you can move about silently. It all ties back to this cave, doesn't it? Should have guessed, honestly, but I didn't. Sorry, it's raining in the cave. I'm on the underside of the rock. It shouldn't be able to affect me from here. Not even the rain can affect me from underside of rock. Outside. Sticky lizard. The suction of its toes allows this lizard to easily cling to walls. It could be an asset for a climber on wet surfaces if mixed into elixir. Well, desperate times. Sticky elixir. Slip resistance. Grants low level slip resistance to keep you from slipping on wet surfaces. Its highly absorptive ingredients make it a must have for sudden rainfalls. So it's only a tier 1 slip resistant. I mean, I will. Okay, yeah, I will eventually slip, but I should gain more height than where I started slipping. That was an interesting jump. Let's get the stable ground. Would have liked to have claimed that mushroom for myself. I'll just grab this one. Bright cap, a mushroom that grows in caves and contains luminescent enzymes. Cook it in a dish to give it a glowing effect on anyone who eats it. You see, might have just doomed myself a bit. Pick up that mushroom that's not even that useful. Barely made that. I thought I was gonna have to get one of the rice cakes and eat that. Sapphire, a precious blue ore mined from natural rock formations. Sapphire contain the very essence of ice. They've been known to fetch a high price since ancient times. Climber's bandana. It may look like a regular bandana, but it's actually infused with ancient technology that enhances its core strength to improve your climbing ability. Actually massive. That will only gain value over time. For sure. Yeah, if you wouldn't have made any noise, I wouldn't have shot you. Bubbles, yeah, a strange crystal left by defeated bubbles. Yeah, yeah. Got a glowing fish. Glowing cavefish, a luminous fish, lives in dark caves. When consumed, its light enzyme can make anyone's body glow. I'm sure this would be the place I needed to go. But perhaps it's just directly behind the waterfall. I was on that side. With whatever that device thing over there is. Don't see it. That would be it for sure. No, it's not behind this waterfall. Could be this waterfall. Yeah, let's just follow down the chain. Pristine Sanctum. It's wet. What is this cave? Everything is wet. Oh, that was right there. I had this freaking slip resistance, then I would be fine, but I went in the wrong cave. Out of two caves. Like the same spot. Do I have a flame dial? I do. I might as well just make a campfire and soar my way up. I feel like the Ascend ability is going to have some insane implications in speedrunning. Oh, so little steps. When mountain climbing in the rain, just little steps. Okay, there we go. Who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever loyal Muzo. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what is going on. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. You have, or why have you come here? Well, what think such a thing should transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda? You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that? Do not sully our ears with your lies. Saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes right after the phenomenon in Hyrule Castle took place. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes do not betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will tell you now what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzo and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorfin valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during that battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, then the resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora's domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, even Princess Zelda. May well be that the answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giada, a historian well acquainted with these ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. So you've already spoken with Giada. You say that the mark of the king was mentioned on the stone slate. It was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The mark of the king refers to a Zora King scale, one of my scales, in other words. I had heard called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. And this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you. By all means, take a few. There's no need to be or for restraint. This is simply nothing to me. If you run out, simply return to me and acquire more. Zora's king bears this scale on their forehead. Sparkles in different ways depending on the angle from which it is viewed. They were once used in ancient Zora ceremonies. After all that transpired, and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time has come for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon, King Dorfin. In any case, that is a matter for another day. After this chaos surrounding the sludge has quieted, please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scale. Tell him there is no need to worry about me. Tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Okay, back to Sidon. Dorfet, king of Zora, the ruler of Zora's domain for the last several centuries. While assisting Hyrule during the calamity 100 years ago, he lost his daughter, the champion Mifa. He overcame his sorrow to helpfully defeat the calamity. He was recently injured when a figure resembling Zelda set a monster upon him. He is spending time away from the domain to recuperate. Fiona, caretaker to the Zora. A royal Zora from another domain, known for her kindness. She was Sidon's childhood friend and now his fiancée. She began assisting the residents of Zora's domain in their efforts to combat the sludge as soon as she arrived. A match for Sidon's selfless compassion, she dedicates herself to helping the citizens of the domain. Zonai, Zora, Hylian, Sheikah, specifically. Hylian. Interesting. Calcium deposits in the scale of this ancient fish make them as hard as armor. Cooking it put to a dish will fortify your bones, temporarily increasing your defense. That was an armor cart. There might be a Korak puzzle underneath this, anyway. Definitely don't want to deal with that. There was a decent chance that could have been a Korok. Just need to climb up this, and we should be into Sidon's domain, or Sidon's area of Zora's domain after that. As far as I could go. giant boomerang, a massive boomerang that is weathered and decayed. It was originally used for hunting, but it can be a challenge to wield. Thrown well, it will come back to Zora. Could cook some stuff here. Hey, let's go through this. We're about 5 hours in to the stream, so sorry that I'm not really talking too much now. I'm pretty tired. It's been about 9 hours of streaming today. This game makes me use my brain quite a bit to think about a few things. Mostly today it's just been optimal walking routes, but I mean there's been a few puzzles. Definitely gonna do more shrines tomorrow if I don't do very many in this last hour or so. Depending on however much longer I keep streaming. Okay, we made it. Okay, we didn't make it. I didn't think I would fall all the way down. Oh yeah, I actually have HP now. With 7 hearts, I can actually take a few hits, depending on the enemy. Definitely with 10 hearts, I'd be able to stand my own for a bit on normal difficulty. I'm not sure how this game will be on Master Mode, because it is slightly harder than the previous game, but it's not like too much harder or anything, so the main thing I would be worried about is just weapon durability, since it's a lot harder to find strong weapons in this game than it is in Breath of the Wild. Like Breath of the Wild gets a lot of complaints for the weapon durability system because people don't like having to keep finding new weapons and everything, but I don't really mind it too much in that game. But in this game, I could potentially see it be an issue just because there's a lot of weapons like these axes that you find that are going to break pretty quickly. Like, that's the generic weapon, whereas the generic weapon in Breath of the Wild is like a soldier's broadsword, which is going to be super durable.
Hey!
Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? What? You say my father was attacked by a monster, and that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky. Not to mention the monster, that filthy sludge. It all seems our course is skyward. We now know that the mark of the king written on the slate refers to my father's scale. The only thing that remains is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish. I must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I am sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is the shape of a droplet. Link, if you happen to find any leads, please let me know at once. He relayed King Dorephan's story to Sidon. Both Princess Zelda's trail and the destructive sludge connect to the sky above the domain. Your objective aligns with Sidon. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. Stand upon. Okay, so that's the same thing. You learned that the mark of the king of the Zora scale, but what of the land of the skyfish and the droplet? It is called the land of the skyfish. That must be referring to an actual location of some sorts. What about this? Shooting upon the land of the skyfish, behold its lofty view. Maybe it's actually referring to that. These Korok puzzles still exist? Oh, it's not a Korok puzzle. It's a balloon. I believe that I go from here. Do I need to bring my own flame? No, there's an energy cell over here. I can also make the platform larger if I wanted to, but it should be sufficient size. What else would there be to grab? Oh, camera. Gotta wait for it. Floating Scales Island. This would appear to be the land of the skyfish, I would assume. We've got arrows. Now,
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
should have had more pumps. Got Chekhov's gun by the pumps. As I asked if it would have any practical application in gameplay, and then this happened. So I have made it to this fish thing in the sky.
Yeah.
Now I just need to figure out what the tiers are. The Behold its lofty views. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. See, a droplet waits for me among the floating rocks that I see. Any of these look like tiers? Oh, that looks like a tier. That was a coincidence for sure. I'm pretty sure. Shoot an arrow with a mark of the king. Well, I don't know if it was shaped. No, it wasn't shaped like that. I just happened to be standing at the perfect spot. Yeah, definitely gotta go tell Sidon. I was like, do any of these rocks look like a tear? And then I see a giant tear start to form. Lady Ona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there is something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh, hello there, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out?
Huh?
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle, and the pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that
Oh.
location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate the Pillar of Light, as I was about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating?
Hmm.
It is simply that
Huh?
the monster is covered in sludge.
Hmm.
Could it be the foul beast that harmed father? Sidon, we can take care of the water at least for a while. Do not fret about the domain.
Huh.
You are right, as ever. It is up to you, my lady.
Hmm.
Blink, please, I must ask that you fight my side once more. This beast is protecting his body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth water as an attack by swinging your weapon. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming enemy attack. Swinging your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike.
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Need the spear. Also, that thing hurts.
We have to remove the sludge somehow. Hold on.
It doesn't let me block it. The spear. Broke? I thought it was sturdy.
Okay.
Wanna do that again? Gonna cover itself in slime again, isn't it? But I can cheese it. I figured you out. I could shoot the sludge next time too. No, that wasn't correct. Thought they may do the spit attack first. Hey, it's over. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of sludge. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Ona. If something happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But are you the Prince of Zora? One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
enough is enough. You are not acting like yourself.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do.
Yes.
It is all right. I swear it. I am not going anywhere. See, and there it is, clear as day. It's giving into my fear once more of losing someone I love. I. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I will leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mifa, my poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Large sword, now decayed, issued to our family's guard of student skilled users. Are for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush, sharing a perfect dodge. Royal Claymore. Oh, Sir Link, there is something I was hoping to speak with you about. It is about an item of yours that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require one more thing. I need a fish called an ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a skill from that fish. We have not seen ancient arowanas around lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dental the blacksmith may know where they have gone. If you locate one, Sir Link, please bring it to me. Do so, and I shall fix your precious item and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows a Hylian like yourself to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain that such a skill will aid you on your journey, so please do not forget. Mifa's court security report revealed. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling. Thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon, the water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean, but the mountain path to Shadow Lake and to Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you are when you went or want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Ancient Arowana. I guess we're heading back into the domain then, which is to the south of here, right? Kinda. Wasn't much south as it is this way. West. So yeah, I think we should repair the Zora armor first before anything else. So it is you. Do you need something? I see. You seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mifa's statue, which is at the peak of Plymouth Mountain. This rare fish that's almost never been caught was used in the distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? And this, too, a result of the upheaval? Okay, so apparently it's near here. I just came from there, so I'm just gonna teleport back.
Yes.
Yeah, you said the same thing last time. It's not in that water, at least. That's it. Ancient arowana, a lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. I think I can hear Korok. Thought I heard one at least. Oh, it's right there. Ah, Yeah, my friend and I got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. So tired though, I can't move. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. I only need ancient Aramana in order to fix your Zora armor. We have not seen them here recently, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Tinto the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you locate one, Sirling, please bring it to me. Do so, and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like yourself to climb waterfalls with ease. I'm certain that such a skill will aid you on your journey.
Whoa!
An ancient Arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait a short moment while I hurry to the workshop.
Mm.
I am so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Please take this, along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor, after all. As you well know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. Of course, it will not help when climbing waterfalls that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skill, Sir Link, I am certain that you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded though it is.
Whoa!
Please use this well for your investigations into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. And I wonder if I was supposed to do that to get up. Or if that was like an option to get up, maybe not supposed to. Yeah, I do like wearing the Zora armor in general for the speed up ability, though it doesn't really take place until stage 2, obviously. For the dash thing, the speed up ability will work. I should have a wing piece. Okay, that was a bit close. Not exactly how I imagined that going, but certainly went. Oh, I can rewind myself because I just fell all the way down the stupid cliff. Now it's somehow raining. It's yeah, I didn't want to do anything cool anyway. That would have been so cool gliding all the way down here on the wing. Apparently you can swim in that water. I wouldn't think you would be able to, but made it. So this is a clue for reaching the sky. Just now, what was that? Never mind. Now is not the time where flights are fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea.
Where did the divine beast go?
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Ooh. Pretty wet cave. Oh, I'm opening a chest in the water. It's cool. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, this is kind of stuff you get to see 5 hours into the stream. Or kind of 9 hours if you count the other stream. Yeah, we'll try and reach that far. I already know I'm gonna attach every possible thing I can. We might need to make a poking stick. If we're gonna climb anywhere, we're probably gonna need this because it's so slippery. Okay, everything rose up a layer. Let's go explore around a bit. Yeah, it's a bit too much. I would like to see what's in this direction. That's what I'm gonna go do. Don't have any throngs, do I? That should theoretically be fine. It's not fine. I had Cryonis, I could push it with that too. Actually, I do have throngs. It's just they're in this form or whatever. Yeah. Fronds. I think I was calling them throngs. There might not even be anything over in this direction. I just want to see what's over there. Even though it's a bit of a painful process. Need to make sure that I can grab this piece. Now the question is, how do I make this work? That'll work. And it was nothing. Yeah, it was just going back to the entrance if I wanted to. Well, glad that I managed to make it across. That was pretty cool. This one should be a lighter raft. Yeah, it moves a lot easier. Just gotta fan my way back across. I think that's far enough. I'll just swim the rest. I wanted to see if I could get all the way over there, but it's just gonna take way too long. I'd at least get a decent weapon. Ancient Zora Waterworks. First, let's see if there's any chest that I need to be made aware of before I reach the water level. There is one. It would have floated to the surface anyway, but that's why you look. Just ultra hand it. Zora's shield. A Zora-made shield adorned with intricate ornamentation. It is said that true masters of the shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing water. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do. Actually, what I wanted to do was this. I'm guessing that causes the boomerang to sink like a rock. What? Still there. No, not you. I'm gonna be the only spot that I most likely be able to save this. Would have been there. Yeah, that would happen pretty soon. Yeah, that doesn't count as a waterfall for me to be able to swim up. Always take the side path. That should be more than sufficient. I do. That, and then grab this. Did increase it. Let's see. Over there. Well, I need to increase both of those first. That thing popping up out of nowhere did make me jump for a second. Just wasn't expecting anything. So is it just monsters in this? There's gotta be more to it. You see. Hmm? You're still in the same cave? Ice-like stone. Stomach stone kept cold inside a very low temperature body. Stays cold even outside the body of the creature that contained it. Cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Lizel shield. A common shield found among the Ligalfos. It's made of metal, but its sloppy craftsmanship offers poor durability. Yeah, that was over there. And now for the chest over here. Take an opal. Before we investigate whatever that is, I do want to see what's over here. Hmm. I think this would be the only way to burn it. I could at least dented it some. Gotta wait for a full charge. Could overcharge it. Probably gonna be easier if I just do that. Wait. Okay, let's combine these two things together. Get a battery. Okay, maybe the flame thing needs to be on the bottom. Then the battery goes on top. Slight fire to these. Zonite charge with massive energy stored within. Put it in a Zonite device dispenser or use it to temporarily prevent Zonite energy cell from losing power. Guess that was worth it? There's gotta be something over there. There is something in every other corner, so. Cade Zora longsword. It's suited for battles near water because it's made for it, or it's made of an unusual metal that increases attack power when it's wet. A waterfall defended or descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins. Then the waterfall appeared? Hmm. Ah, I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different than a path. That must be the meaning behind the watery bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Hmm? It's happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All of this left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfalls well. Let us be off to our next adventure, Link. This is quite the swim up. I actually use this to get to that tower, probably. That's the moon. You see. What? It's got lowered gravity? Oh, I can jump inside the bubbles. What is this place? My body, it feels as light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Like, it's time to divide and conquer. Let us split up for the time being. Okay. Should probably go down there and fight those. Okay, that will defeat that one. Well, even like my climbing jumps are larger. Had some splash fruit still, though admittedly not as much as I had before. Thought I did. How does Ultra end it out? It's not seeming to want to budge. There's got to be a way to obtain some splash fruit in here somehow. Battery with an improved compression rate. Though disposable, it holds multiple times as much energy as a normal battery. And the Stabella shroom. Or not Stabella, silent shroom. Okay, that's not good. A secret. Intentional secret find. Captain Construct 3 horn. Sharp, blade-like horn with a complex tip. It looks almost decorative. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power. Strong Zoanite longsword. A strong, large sword made by the Zonite. Made of Zoanite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices to increase some of its attack power. Beam Emitter Club. Strong Zonite sword made of Zonanite. Gravity didn't work for that animation. 0 out of 10 game. It's too cool not to do that every time. Jumped over it and it immediately one-shot me. Can't believe it. I can't believe this. Not every day you see a sneak strike on one of these. Strong Zonite sword. Strong Zonite sword made of Zononite. It resonates with attached Zonite devices. Yeah, we already read these. Okay, same thing with the long sword. Well, the reason I'm taking the Zonite bow over the Lysel bow is because of durability. A lot better. I'll just go this way. Grab this. Beam up. And then we'll save up there. So that way we don't lose progress like that again. Even though it was a pretty easy thing to fix. Okay, in my defense, it did not hit me. Its head was on the other side of the area. And its hitbox was significantly further along than its head actually was. What the heck? Hardy radish, a rare radish that grows in best in sunny plains. Cook it before eating to restore all your maximum and temporarily increase your maximum hearts. Not this time. I do want the stick though. Kinda. And fine. Where is the water? I'm gonna have to ultra hand one of these things to clean stuff off. Hey, it blew up. I mean, that should be sufficient. Hey, it's not coming up. Yeah, it's just gonna despawn now. I thought it would go up, and then I would be able to do a cool thing with it, but I was not. Hey, we still got it. It's fine, it's fine. It won't despawn. Won't despawn. Okay, we got it. Hey, hold it there. Don't despawn. Peace! God. Gotta go so far away just for attempts. It's the fall speed that is making this a bit difficult because I keep falling and then it take a minute for me to actually touch the ground to be able to move this thing and thus stop the timer. Hey, they should still have time on the balloon. No, not Ultra. Okay, there. Dude, are you joking? This game, man. It's literally a pixel out of range of Ultra Hand in that position. It has to be a pixel. If it's anything less than a pixel in that position, man, or anything more than a pixel in that position, distance that I would have needed. What is happening? Screw this, man. It's just not worth it. It's gonna be like a rusty broadsword or something. No, get out of the... There you go. Go up a bit. There you go. Right there. It's perfect. Okay, and then we get the ascend ability. We ascend. And we can ultra hand. No ultra hand. The bubble back. Perfect. Now, the thing is, we've got a few more steps. God damn! It's right there. Literally just had to go 2 more steps, man. It's so far away. All this because there's no water up here. There's literally no water anywhere. It just doesn't exist. If there was a single bubble over in this direction, it would help so much. Yeah, there's just nothing. Like, I just need one splash root to open this freaking chest. The thing is, I'm going to get the bubble over there, and it's going to hit the wrong puddle. And then I'll have to go back and do it again a second time. I don't understand why these things have such a short respawn timer anyway. Despawn timer in this case, I guess. Hey, go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Perfect. I didn't even see it flicker one time. I just put it right there. Soldier Sphere 2. Soldier 2 Sphere, I guess. Tough spear used by the Zonai. It's highly durable. Okay, the paths converged here. This is going to be interesting. Okay, I'm definitely gonna save after getting that chest. Not bad. Got both of them in one jump. I should have just went up here, grabbed this, and went back down, but it's fine. Very old map that shows a marked spot. What could be there? Oh, that went a bit further than I thought. Does make sense. And you don't need to overwater the hardy radish. That should be fine. It was not fine. Okay, it's fine. need to be using lower durability items for hitting this thing. And sludge. Wasn't even close. How much just flew off the side there? Or was I looking for a secret? Okay, just don't throw it and it should be fine. Hydrant. Okay. Had a hydrant in the past, but not just referring to this one. You know I gotta go for the chest. Hoverstone times 3. The Zonai device that can defy gravity and hang in place. Ages ago, the Zonai may have used this technology to create islands that float in the sky. And I guess that would be one application that you could use it for. That would make sense considering that there's a bunch of floating islands that usually don't exist anywhere else. Okay, so what are we doing? Are we going to the shrine? Well, kinda. There's some other stuff to explore down here too. Not just shrine. Yeah, I got this dress. You don't see anything. Okay, that was actually pretty impressive throws, considering the whole gravity situation. Guess you're probably used to that being AI or whatever. I don't know if I would take fall damage in this area. Captain 2 Spear. Soldier 2 Spear is probably a bit worse than Captain 2 Spear. I had to make a guess. Okay, we're still not out of this area yet. Okay, we're starting to become a bit too reliant on arrows at the moment because, well, sturdy long stick. A long durable stick made from a branch, good piercing power. It's high durability because it comes from the hardest part of the tree. I would like that, but I don't want to drop anything for it. Yeah, we keep using a lot of arrows. Like, we started with way less arrows, or with way more arrows than we currently have. Hey, we got a Sonic Frontier style boss here. Okay, that kind of deconstructed the entire thing. What does the most damage for you? What the heck? They fly now? It's a UFO. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And it can't really attack me in anti-gravity using such a technique, right? I gotta get on top of this tower, I suppose? Or they're just gonna get perpetually higher in elevation. I'm gonna say that with a headshot. Come on, you can get lower? No? What if I yoink your materials from you? Huh? What? It's a blood moon? Yeah, this boss is actually kind of annoying. What am I supposed to do? Small stone, believed to have belonged to a sage. Holding it in your hand, you can feel the remnants of a strong bone. Oh yeah, I got one of those randomly. I gotta get up here to the gotcha machine. Because I can do that, I think. Well, only one way to find out. Oh yeah, now you don't want to fight now that I'm up here, huh? That's not
The
good.
glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, okay, I'm not gonna die. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, buddy, where's your eye at? You know, the thing that I shoot with my bow. Yeah, I see you. Bro, you turn into a UFO when I can't hit you, but when I can hit you, you turn into an invincible robot. Yeah, turn into dodge this, huh? What are you gonna do now? I'm on your head. What? Turn into the UFO. Do it. Got him. What are we gonna do here, huh? Friend? Hello? You still got a death wish to be fulfilled, you know, and all that. You're gonna try to kill me? Whoa, 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 that was actually pretty close. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You were supposed to turn back into the UFO. Hey, that's not a UFO. That's very much not the UFO. And how can I hit this thing? It's invincible. Got him. Got him. Suppose there goes my arrows for this month. They're all inside of you. What is this? What is this? Let it exit the chest. Soldier 3 spear. That's somehow better than the captain spear. Oh, the bubble vader's just gonna take me to the same thing that I can just do this to do. Which this is just faster and easier for everyone involved. Lever stone. Stabilizer, a perfectly balanced selenite device that stands upright when activated. It was used to secure footholds in unstable places such as Sky Islands. Okay, we got a few wings. It's pretty good as well. Maybe the balance thing will be good as well. Well, we got a shrine. This session's lasted a bit longer than I was expected to have had it witnessed, but fine. Got a fun anti-gravity thing. A large zonite charge for that? Okay, we were pretty close. Just gotta do it again. Hey, let's see. Time has resumed, you know? If you wanna. And activate Killer Queen, bites the dust. It's mitosis. We're gonna have to fuse this to the bubble. Oh, I see what we're gonna need to do. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be a ramp. Okay, we'll wait on the next one. It's fine. I didn't want to take that bubble anyway. I didn't miss a chest back there, did I? Don't see one. There's one thing you need to know that I'm definitely down for whatever is about to happen. Though I'm probably going to die. We'll see. Oh. Well, let's see how this goes. Well, time to bail. Oh, I actually landed it. Somewhat. That'll help. A little more. What's up here specifically? Anything of interest? Not really. It's quite unfortunate that there's not really any, like, combat abilities like Remote Bomb. Previous game that I've found so far, at least. Okay, let's not repeat what happened the last couple of attempts I fought some of these things. Whoa. Yeah, none of that. Captain Construct 2 horn. A sharp blade-like horn with a split tip that easily slices anything it touches. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. I didn't actually check to see if there's anything up there. Chest is probably in there. Yep. Very old map that shows a mark spot. What could be there? Oh man, there's still so much more to go. Hey, that almost killed me in one hit. Getting it a bit close to make it more interesting. Okay, these things hurt so much. It's not even a close one. Gotta eat all I can to just have a chance to survive. Not even close. Soldier 3 blade. Well, an upgrade's an upgrade. Goodbye, Boomerang. You served me well, but it's not gonna be enough. Also, this is Soldier 3. Strong, large sword used by the Zonite, made of Zononite. Gotta make sure to grab the archer's stuff. Okay, so we're gonna want to rewind one of these. Probably this one. Here we got ramps, we got water. Is there any reason for me not to just make a little? One, two? There surely must be a reason for this pump. Or hydrant, I guess. Not even seeing any sludge on this part. Okay, that'll have to be adjusted in a second. There we go. Oh, and there is sludge right there. Okay, the tiniest bit of sludge, and it actually did nothing, pretty much, in the grand scheme of things. Look. There. It's almost a bit too much. Captain 2 Reaper, a strong non-ice sword made of Zononite. Right. I mean, that certainly is launching it in a direction, but it's not exactly doing it in the way that I intended it to be done. But I mean, that works. And we could use this to splash out you. Set the final goal there. That's where Sidon is. I'm just gonna save before things get out of hand here. Too out of hand, I guess. Okay, you guys go there. For a sec. You go here. Okay, that's a bit too far to the side there. Okay, can't fit. Got it. Attach a fan here. Let's just go ahead and drag out all of the fans because I want to use them all. Okay. then let's need to take off this for a second. Put it there. Take off you. Connect it to the bird. Well, up. Well, at least we're alive. You know, sometimes all it takes is just the small things. Okay, it probably needs wheels. What is this thing doing? Okay, okay. Watch out. Center that. Then center the cards. Yes, not centered. That's close enough. Okay, put the bird on the carts. Then lift up. Okay. What seems to be the issue? First, probably need to still do that. Second, probably needs more wheels, which is also gonna require more fans. Third, I probably do need to fuse it to there. Okay, so we're gonna do 3 fan. Second fan doesn't go on the wing. Nope, not on the wings. Okay, you go there. Why would you fuse together? Second one goes there. Well, let's try this version. Maybe if I set them already tilted upwards some. You know what? I'm willing to try it 2 fans. Base the thing. You know, that actually works. Hello, Sidon. That really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Boat just broke. Shield's almost broken. Okay, that hurt. Okay, that was lucky dodge, because I'm pretty sure that would have killed me. Had it not. Works. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be. Link, once you are amply prepared, let's dive right in. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. Well, wooden room. Yeah, my cold resist, I'm ready. Water temple, great wellspring of Hyrule. How magnificent to think that such a thing or structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look. That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. Hmm? That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If only we could use or make use of that water. Seems I gotta carry that wherever it wants to go. Okay, there's a whole intersection. Here with a chest in the water. Sapphire. B1. Probably use this for the next enemy encounter, whatever it is. Oh, it's right here. That is not good. Hey, how about you stop trying to die, Link? Okay, that was a really good rock throw. Okay, that was cool of you. Not bad. Okay, I've got an orb. It's like a shrine orb. I see. Luckily for me. That'll be okay, right? Well, it's at least heading somewhere. No way. It's really not a hole-in-one in that position. I told the water levels to not be up. Oh, well, that works. What did I need to do in here exactly? Well, at least it didn't lock me in. Let's go fix this. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this contraption in here, though. What does it do? What do you do? Oh, I think I see what you do to keep this thing open. Now we're thinking with portals, huh? Never mind, it's too big. Wait. There. Yeah, this thing itself is what? What is that? Go upwards or downwards? What does this do? I can't get a good look at it because every time I go in there, it just resets. Maybe I make the anti-gravity block hold it? In place? Like that? I need to see what this thing even does. It's a water wheel. Wait, does that mean I need to... No, it doesn't rewind. What does it do? Is it gonna help anything? There's a wheel on the side of it. What does it mean? Is there any other clues that I'm ignoring? I could slip something underneath there. It's gonna reset again until I go over there and give it a hit. Not sure. Okay, there's an arrow up. Do I need to shoot it upward? Okay, this thing's not budging. But it's connected to that. I don't know. You know, I can push this thing up. Then it will get rid of the water. I could just have like 15 minutes to think before this thing falls back down. That would be nice. But I can't. You've got these bubbles coming in. Don't know what they do. Guess I'll put it in here just to see if it does anything. Yeah, now there's no water inside. But it's a water wheel. What I don't understand is that it's a water wheel. There's nothing in the water. Swimming in the water is not doing anything. I've pushed it. What have I not done? Like, I've I tried sticking the gravity block in here. I don't remember that doing anything. Said I do. Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I can't think of anything. We've been up here. Doesn't do anything. There's gotta be something. I'm probably missing 10,000 things. I just really can't think of what it is. What do you want? If I could just figure out what this thing wanted, then I'd be good. I just have like no idea what I even need to do to move this wheel. There's like no connections anywhere. And then the battery just keeps running out every 20 seconds because it lasts for half a second each one of the things, so and it just fills right back up and then I'm back to square one and I have no idea what even happens. I'll just keep getting covered up. You go there. Give me 20 seconds. Just 20 seconds. So what is in this room? Like, what am I missing? To ascend? Do I need to ascend through the roof? Probably can't. It's like one spot. Can't waterfall it. I can't rewind it. What mechanic am I missing? I can't grab it. Can I fuse it? Can I fuse my sword? No. There's got to be some mechanic that I'm just missing. I need a water pump. Grab the fan. Okay, where is a water pump? Where would I acquire that? Because the only pump that I had is down there. Right? It's blocking that and then I use it to unblock it. And it seems to have despawned. Am I just stupid? Like, I literally have no idea what I'm supposed to even attempt to start doing. I'm trying to think of every single mechanic in the game and see which one that I'm missing. The lightning? Lightning arrows? Where's my lightning? Apparently I don't have any. Oh, just had the slightest bit of idea. Where? Okay, so we're here. The guide that I looked up, that's not even in the same area, pretty much. Like, I can't even find anything on what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, I've just kind of given up trying to solve it, so I'm just looking it up, and I can't even do that correctly anymore. Apparently, because I don't want to open a YouTube video and have that playing in the background. Okay, use Ultra Hand to place a glowing ball in the water and place it onto a water bubble. Send it up to the higher platform. Next, use Ultra Hand on nearby floating platforms to attach to those top of a floodgate. Hit the platform and activate it with the Ultra Hand to raise the floodgate. The water will drain out, allowing the ball to fall into the hole. This will open the cage, allowing you to access the wheel that controls the valve. Use Sidon's water ability to hit the valve? What does that even mean? Sidon's not even here. I think I know what it means now. That's why that waterfall is there. And that's the sound of it despawning. I think that there's some way to use. I wonder if there's some way to use the water to our advantage. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that entire thing just reset itself. Okay, from square one. I actually have no idea what that even means. Use Sidon's water ability. He's not in the area to use the water ability. Unless the water ability is a Zora armor, in which case it's not even the same thing. What water ability am I missing? Do I just randomly hit A in this area and then that will summon Sidon? I guess. I don't know. Okay, so are you going to despawn whenever I walk in this area? Go talk to Sidon. Yes. Why? Like, and then I go and talk to Sidon, and he's like, I wonder if my thing is going to be any useful here. Like, I don't know. I'm just walking in a giant circle, I guess. Everything's just coming up empty. Okay, so you'll be tasked with opening up 4 more water valves to wash away the sludge. Below, we list the values in order from left to right, but you need not to do them in any specific order. Sidon will also rejoin you, so you'll need to interact with him to use his water abilities just like you did with the sludge. Sidon's literally not here. He's just standing in the center of the thing. Just looking at the sludge. Yes, there is a way to use our water to our advantage. Do I need to push you? What do I need to do to get you to do literally anything other than just stand around and look at the thing? Don't understand. I need to clean off the entire platform. I need to hit you with a water bottle? Like, I don't understand. Is my game glitched and I need to reload the save before I fought the enemy up here, so that way I can get Sidon to actually follow me instead of being stuck on the same dialogue? Like, I have no idea. Apparently he's supposed to be following me around, but he's just standing here. Okay, that activates the teleporter. Oh. Seems like it did not work. But you saw it too, didn't you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There's simply not enough water. Are you telling me I had to click that portal that wasn't even on until I walked into the general vicinity
Cherished kin.
thing?
This is the
Okay, that's
source of the
actually
pure
annoying.
waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Okay, I'm not looking
Heed
anything
my
else up.
words.
Happened yet again, only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water. Water vessels. Right, let us work together, Link. Together, with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Okay, sign on, we're going this way. Page, random enemy, that's cool too.
Yup. Hup. Hup. Hup.
Hey, sign on, you over here?
Hup.
I know what I gotta do. I gotta get the thing to let him get up here. But yeah, I'm not looking anything else up. Was legitimately stuck because the game decided that wanted to have that be the specific interaction that I needed to do. Hey, Sidon, please stop running into the wall. Link, do you see that? Yes, I see it. I am certain that this water's wheel must be connected to the temple's faucet. But thanks, Sidon, I was not aware. I was completely unaware of this, and that's why I had that ability already ready to go right at the entrance, because I was unaware that that was the case.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
This game's making me hate Sidon at the moment, which takes a lot. Kinda just don't feel like fighting those enemies, to be honest. Get up here in my own way. Okay, it's Sidon coming out of nowhere. Strong Zoanite sword. Fire Lightstone. A strong, large sword made by the Zonai and made of Zonai. And we also got Stomach Stone that persists that even at high temperatures, it retains heat even outside the body creature that contained it, which makes it useful elixir ingredient. Sidon gonna teleport up here? No. Oh, he did. Let's take this one step at a time. So what do we got? We got some sort of potential metal, maybe a bubble. Bubble fit here. Would that work? It would get the electricity from one side to the other. And is where does the electricity come from? From this. Ah, I see. Okay, so we got the power going. Stick a bubble. Bubble's very electric.
Got it. Well done.
Two
Now you
left.
just need to open the remaining two.
Slide on a teleport. Ooh. Hey, cool, I didn't want it anyway. To pick it up using Ultra Hand. What are you doing? There's some sort of drain that needs to be pulled, maybe? Think I see what's going on. Now that I grab this, it's under my influence, so it's gonna cost my energy to keep it in the air. I mean, what are the odds that let's grab this water right here. Slowest water all time, by the way. And you know, I'm gonna get it right in the hole. I actually wanted to fall off there. Let's hold this thing up for a couple more seconds at least. Bubble pops. Does the bubble even survive this interaction? The bubble literally threading the smallest needle versus the bubble existing in the air for more than 30 seconds. Okay, yeah. Never mind. I'm not wanting to grab onto any of this, by the way. Yeah, you got it, Link. You got it. Oh my god. Just in. Great, fantastic. Yes, that's exactly the interaction that I wanted to happen. Okay. We made it here. Okay. No, you go in. You go. Dude, what is... This is literally the worst thing to exist in history. Straight up. Holy crap. Why is it just impossible to function at any point in time? In the history of this game, this is the worst. Getting stupid bubbles to literally do anything before popping. Camera. I cleansed whatever thing happened. Okay, so now I just need to hit the shot. Sight on. Where are you at? Let's go. One more. Underground one,
All right.
I think.
Just one more, Link.
Probably should have saved this one for last and then done the underground one first, depending on what happens after. I think there's probably a boss fight if I had to guess, which is gonna be fun with how little prepared I am, but we'll see what happens. I pretty much know is that I need to get underneath the island. Fire, huh? Slide on? Well, I mean, that kind of works.
Here goes.
Oh, that works too. Mhm. Get ball from here to there. I had to guess. And the floor happens to be like lava, but pointier. Yeah, there we go. I do want to get whatever that thing is over there. Large Zononite. Okay, we've already gotten one before in the past.
Leave it to me. Ah,
Great, 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 great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Please fit in the hole. Do not need to be this complicated. You are just a ball, go and hole situation.
got it. You did it, Link. Okay, they're all filled up. Now we just need to use the central device.
Bam. Is this going to be a boss? Does sound like a blood moon is about to happen as well. Wouldn't be the first time I fought a boss during a blood moon, but that could also just be the music indicating that a boss fight is coming. Seeing as there's no enemies in the center this time, I'm assuming that a boss fight is about to be on us. So, let's go ahead and start it, I suppose. What's the worst that could happen? If it's just like water blight Gan and it's just over. They don't even regenerate health, so I mean.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh?
Mud blight Ganon?
Not good.
Or is it just another one of these? What? Mucktrock.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Okay, it's got a mud shark.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. Take it from here, Link.
Okay, that wasn't a good hit. That's fine.
Okay, now's our chance.
Oh yeah, we're cooking it. I got your number now.
After it, Link. All right, let's go.
It's the same thing before, but now there's sludge.
Heads up.
Okay, it's about to do a laser. It didn't even reach over here. I'm gonna say the world's slowest laser just dropped, but it didn't even reach in this area. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of an annoying boss fight, but not a difficult one.
Maybe we can do something to clear it away. Are you
Whoa.
okay? Trouble.
He doesn't actually do much damage, what it's worth. What the heck, man? It's got infinite upward hitbox.
Take too many of those, Link.
I can take a few. You'd be surprised, Sidon. Hey, Sidon, please. Let's hit it. Okay. What?
Able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. All right, let's go. A little more.
Hey, just once more of that.
Almost done. Just finish it.
If your Sidon Blast was a bit better. Okay, that was kind of close. Just because it was point blank.
That was rough.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for the perfect time. Okay. Then we swap over to you. Okay, we got a tier, whatever that means. And, a heart container.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing?
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy.
Mhm.
A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. Rauru entrusted us with the means to fight the Demon King. Treasured artifacts called secret stones that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived, and it was not long after that climactic battle that someone came to see me. Her visit would make the destiny of the Zora crystal clear. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
They've been referring to Link as a swordsman a lot.
That is
Kind of
everything
interesting.
there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Got a shadow clone? Of water?
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow. With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Mm-hmm. Is that going to be a bit more dialogue after this loading screen?
Ah. Oh.
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depth of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. For you, Sidon. Though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts saved a domain where nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you've unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, is this so sudden? No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend to the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand, and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me, the king? Thank you, father. I will not let you down. I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all Hyrule shall bear witness to this our momentous occasion. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be the king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your heart to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through the crystal clear waters beneath the azure skies with no fear. We could not have achieved this without our King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us call the domain home. So proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your string. Doing just that shall be my first task that my partner in life and in leadership, shall undertake as your king and queen. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. She bore an uncanny resemblance to Princess Zelda. What if that is indeed who it was? No, I am getting carried away. That simply is not possible, is it? My ancestor lived in the distant past. It is difficult to imagine how the two could have crossed paths. There's little chance that Princess Zelda somehow ended up in ancient Hyrule. In any case, what we desperately need right now is more information. Link, as I have just ascended to the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected by the power of the sage, or of a sage, no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Sidon. Link, words alone cannot express the depth of gratitude, or of my gratitude for you. Though I am certain that your travels will continue, know that you have the full support of Zora, now and always. If there is anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask of me. Seems you have not yet exhausted your supplies of King's Gifts. Please return when you run out. Is there anything else you would like to ask of me? Well, now that my boy, King Sidon, has ascended to the throne, I shall watch over the little ones, otherwise do as I please. Such is the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along a tour of Hyrule. Is there anything else you would like to ask of me? Be well, Link.
Hey!
Link, it seems that it seems the time has come for you to resume your heroic travels once again. I will continue seeking out information on our vanished Princess Zelda. You have my word. Quite certain that search for Princess Zelda will not be easy. Such important endeavors never are they? But no matter what transpires, know that I always am with you. Should you ever have need of me, simply ask and I shall appear. Link, you've done it. With your help, King Sidon has realized his full potential and become a worthy successor. Can now leave Zora's domain free of concern. It is inarguably in good hands. As it were, I have been tasked with joining Hura as a representative of the domain. I look forward to joining my efforts with those of our brave Zora soldiers. Muzu got a happy ending as well. Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Fiahato just found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Reefs. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that this item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the reefs in question have still not been located. According to the text Fiahato found, the Zora Reefs were created long ago. It seems they were offered up the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched for them there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Reefs were offered. So we can summon Sidon? I'm not sure how this thing works. I want to test that out. Floating place. I'm sure that's what I heard.
Oh,
Link, how wonderful. You, heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Since you were here, I must ask something a bit odd. Have you heard about anything about a floating place?
oh.
Here is my tale. When my dear wife, May, went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace. I'll hop and a skip to a great fishing trip. With that, my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge east of Little May. At the time, I had paid no heed. She is given to songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place. I'll hop and skip away. I have never heard of such a place. My wife is the type to rush off on a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May. Dearly hope that nothing, or she has not gone somewhere dangerous. Can't summon here. Is Sidon just going to be cruising next to me when I walk out of the domain? Sidon's vow has granted you the power to summon his avatar. Kinda creepy. So what do you do, Sidon's avatar? Do you do combat things? Do you catch insects for me? Do you just exist? Kinda curious. Our main quest for now is going to be going to get the Zora Greaves, but I do want to see what this does. Got him. That's 7 frogs. It's pretty good. So where's going to be some enemies? I wonder. Hmm. Doesn't go into the domain, but I haven't been over there yet. I essentially went into Zora's domain from the tower. Okay, either rice ball. Probably should have just ascended, but it'll be fine. Can you do that side-ons, Ghost? Well, here's some combat. Let's see if you can do that. He's here. He blocked it. Black Macabre horn. A fish's three-pronged horn. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase its attack power, or cook it with a critter to make an elixir. Dragonbone Boko Shield. This Boko Shield is reinforced with fossilized bone. Its defensive capabilities are respectable, but its predictably slip, shod, craftsmanship, spells low durability. Well, it did do some fighting in a way, but yeah, that's probably going to be it for now. So yeah, I'm just gonna save here because as you can see, it's pretty late. So yeah, I'm gonna save, go to bed, and then probably stream some more when I wake up. We'll see. So yeah, guess we'll see everyone in the next one. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, guess we'll see everyone in the next one.